old fish twist. What's up, dude?
I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused. Why don't you just tell me the movie you'd like to see? Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome. Hope you're all doing amazing. Hope your Monday is starting off great. Your week is starting off great. We're going to jump right into some more Sky Vaults. Elaine, whoops. You got me to say hi to you first, GG. Hey Oz, hey Fish, hey William, hey Coda, hey Cyrus, hey Lane. How is everybody doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing amazing. I'm just so used to reacting to the bottom of chat, you know. And you know, I didn't even think about my starting quote-unquote ritual. But yeah, so we're back with some more Sky Vaults. I decided to start a little bit early, just so we could actually get in. Hopefully today we're going to get into a real vault. I think there is almost no chance we don't, because either we set up a cauldron with dripstone to produce the lava, or we're going to find lava in the vault. You know, we're probably going to jump into a vault first so that we can try and find lava and sugarcane and sand and all that other stuff. Hey Max, how are you doing? Here early because I've been thinking about vaults all day. Exactly. Well, I was watching Dead Pine, but he wasn't doing Sky Vaults. He's on his SMP today with you know, with a few others. And then I was also watching, who else? Tomorrow is currently playing some Vault Hunters, also not Sky Vaults. And yeah, and so I guess yes, I'm looking forward to playing some more. Playing some Skyrim, listening to some music, and the stream got home 45 minutes ago from babysitting. Nice, Coda. GG. Hey Brandon, how are you? Welcome. All right, well, let's get started. I guess I do have quote-unquote big news. I gotta stop saying quote-unquote. I'm now posting the VODs over to YouTube. I posted the first VOD from yesterday on that channel over there. And so if anybody's interested in watching VODs, you know, definitely go subscribe over there. And, you know, I'll start posting some of the past stuff as well. I posted one from Saturday, but it still is private because there was a copyright claim on it due to some of the clips that we play on break now. So I guess that means I now need to change that. Ali1 was the first sub over there too, probably. Hey there, Ali1. But yeah, so now I need to figure out what's going on with the copyright stuff and then figure that out. I did change my clips, the clip player that happens on break. I did change that to only pull stuff from, I think it's July 2019 forward. I think it's somewhere in 2019 that I started using Pretzel Rocks, but I went back as far as July and it was like, that's far enough. So that's where all the clips went. You went over and saw there was one sub. Was Ali1? Nice. Well, thank you, Ali1. But yeah, so be sure to follow over there. I don't plan on doing any stop doing quote unquote. I don't plan on doing any like original content or anything like that. Hey, Mrs. Biffle chips. What? the game just crashed. Let's see. I wasn't even doing anything. I was literally standing in a sky world. Where is an error message? There's so many error messages in there. Listen to this. The stack trace says it's forge bomb key mappings is key down. Literally crashed on a key event. What? Probably makes no sense to anybody. Cannot invoke Blay, Mixin, key mapper, accessor, get key because key mapping is null. What does that have to do with anything? I wasn't clicking anything. I don't know. All right, well, let's start the pack up. Luckily the pack doesn't take too long to start up. So we can just get started with that. I broke it. I guess you did, Miss Bifflechips. Hi, Mrs. Bifflechips. Goodbye, Minecraft. I'm having tons of rendering lags. Oh, I think it's because the pack's loading. Gotcha. Okay, let's just ignore the fact that you guys probably can't even see me right now. You probably hear me though, so I just won't move very much. I think that'll be fine. Where's my stream encoding? Yeah, I almost want to record twice too. Okay, it looks like it's starting back up, and I think the encoding frames and all the missing frames have stopped, so I can move around again. We can see you, thank you. No, Max. Oh God. That's a really good one though. That's a really good one. And Allie, when I did boost the sound for movie phone. Hopefully that's better. How's Lily? She's standing next to me right now. Just tell me the movie you'd like to see. It definitely sounds much louder to me. I increased it by like 5 decibels or something. Okay, cool. Let's do this one. Oh wait, and then I did that for Vault Hunters, right? But it actually doesn't matter anymore. So delete that as well. Just cleaning up my to-dos. No idea. Hey Oz, how are you? It's better, it's better, it's better. Excellent. Okay, so I guess that means I just need to keep moving around or else the game's gonna crash. So just keep moving. Don't stand still. You're making some lunch? Ooh, nice. What are you having for lunch? Okay, no extra crystals. We have 4 crystals up here though. And I want to chop down this tree because it's in front of me. You made me look. I was like, wait. Did he not say lunch? I thought I read lunch. I'd really like to make some, do enchanting, but if I remember right, we can't even use like protection. I wonder if efficiency is a thing. Don't know. Lunch is any meal after breakfast? Oh, okay. There she goes, chat. She's going in. Bless you, Lo. Giving her privacy. Lunch 2 and lunch 3. I'm just having a late lunch. It's midnight. Yeah, just a late lunch. Is that tall enough? It is. Good. Never heard of that before. Eating lunch late. Might use that at a time that it's it's advantageous to you. Oh right, we still need to pick another skill, chat. I think we're gonna do vein miner, just so I can collect more stuff quicker, even though it's only 4 blocks. It's either vein miner or it's I think it was Nova. Yeah, I think it was Frost Nova. That looked really, really handy when you get into a pinch. But I think I'm going to start with vein miner. Hey Kyle, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. You could classify it as linear. I don't know. So it's either vein mine or it's Nova. I think Nova is protection. And we already have protection from healing. So I guess let's go with vein miner. Okay. Done and done. Is there any way to look at the higher tiers? Doesn't look like it. You know, is there a way to see? So this is 8. Is the next one 16 or is the next one 12? I don't know. 3 breakfasts, 2 lunches, and 3 dinners. Crazy. How you doing, Kyle? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so now we need to set up our vein mine. So, not key, category, vault. Okay, so we're going to do vein mine. Whoops, is on that. And then if I do this, I'm just afraid, yeah, so it toggles it on and then you have to do that to toggle it off. This is gonna hurt me, I can tell. This is gonna hurt me. We'll try it. We'll try it. Yeah, okay. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Let's put all this away. Okay, so we have 2 extra buckets to pick up lava from the vault. We needed obsidian. We want to grab any of those books if we can. We need blocks. We'll probably need to grab some more blocks. Now that we can grab 4 at a time, it shouldn't be too bad. We also needed to grab... Wait, what about... Do we have enough... We do have enough to make the soul pouch, right? Pouch. Yeah, I think we do. It's going to use the only ender pearl that we have, right? Yeah, it's in our inventory. And I guess we need 1 more piece of string. Okay, so then it's purple, right? So purple is red and blue. And blue. Alright, and there's our purple. And then 5 wool. Can we dye these individually? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, and then our soul pouch. Alright, excellent. So now we have a soul pouch. That'll allow us to collect some shards. Even though the shards are empty. I thought this was fixed after you logged in the next time. I thought I had read that they had that fixed. Or not that it was fixed, but that it resolved itself after you logged back in. It'll tell you next. Oh, and playing single player, that sounds awful. Okay. So I guess we'll just have to wait to use our shards for the next, we'll have to wait to use our shards for the next update. Because the next time it resets is, I think it was 10 a.m. Eastern, I think I saw on the server. Okay, large, alright. So I think we're just good to go to a vault. I don't think we need anything else. So we really want another shulker, but we need to be focused. We're looking for lava. We want to kind of focus on nothing other than lava, sugarcane, sand. And probably grabbing some more cobble deep slate. just a few things. Just a few things. It says current is 4, next is 8. Yeah, but Oz, is there a way to know? So right now it's 4, the next is 8. What about the next one? Is there a way to know the next one? Oh wait, wasn't there a book for the vault? Like a guide or book? Did they not release that? Is the book not live? Or maybe it's not under this one. What if we look up guide? Network guide book. What about just book? I guess they didn't release it with this version. Dang. Okay. Beyond 8, you don't know, nor do you know a way to see it. Gotcha. My prediction, he will come back with tons of greed. How you doing, Rasta? That's clearly never true. I never am greedy. Wiki just says cost. Okay.
Really
All
good
right.
at being greedy.
Here we go. Here we go. All right. I was so jealous. Tomorrow's playing it in regular Vault Hunters, and so he has access to, you know, all the normal designed vaults and stuff. So I was jealous watching him go through. He got a dragon room, looked really nice, and then I think Dead Pine had gotten I think it was a forge room. I don't remember the name of it. Okay, not too fast. Why am I picking up diorite? I gotta do this. It's easier. the wraith sounds like a zombie. Can you please hit him? Thank you. Alright, we'll just do that, and then we don't have to worry about it. Are we drinking again? Always drinking. Is that? Okay, there it goes. Get your Enderman out of here, okay? Oh, I wonder if there's a magnet. Okay. Oh, a few extra cobble. Let's keep going. We're gonna go straight. There is a magnet. Okay, yeah, I'll have to chat try to remind me. Just looking to see if we get a room that has any obvious lava spawns. We also have 3 monoliths. I'd love to try and complete one of the monoliths to see what it actually does, because it sounds like it's a little bit different. Okay, we got this thing again. Hopefully we don't die to it. Okay, we do have tons of lava. Excellent. We're supposed to remind you of something? Thanks. Okay, let's go over. Oh, it's not this way? I thought this way opened up to it. Okay, I guess not. So you just checked out mid-comment? Oh my goodness. What the heck? Why are they on top of me? He spawned on me. That's not fair. The spawner is was way over there. That's cheating. Okay, well at least we got lava. And then I don't think we can mine obsidian. I am completely okay with cheating. It looks like we can, but is it just going to break to nothing? Oh, it just doesn't break. Okay, got it. Okay, let's... Is there an easy way? Yeah, we just do this, I guess. I'm gonna pick up the magma blocks over here. Stop! Oh my god. So stupid. Okay, there we go. It's taken me a little while to get used to the placing of the or using vein miner. Water needs to boil faster. Okay, we got our lava. Let's get out of here, I think. I don't think I need any, diamonds or anything right now. Having dash would be nice to get out of here. However, I don't think, I imagine we wouldn't survive. Put ice in it for the water. Okay, this is a dead end. We got diamond up there. I mean, I have to grab it, right? You're averaging 25 FPS. Any other suggestions? There's in the Vault Hunters Discord, they had a suggestion under the FAQ. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, this right here. You could try installing the equivalent of Optifine. I'll put it in server discussion since it's a bigger item. But yeah, so I just posted that from the FAQ on the Vault Hunters Discord. So they recommend this rubidium, and so you can try that one to see if that helps you out, Fish. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so let's try this way. I didn't bring much food in. That's not great. 19 minutes. This is one of those village rooms. Oh, sugarcane. Nice. Okay, this is the other thing we were really looking for. Excellent. Guess we'll grab kelp too, because it's here.
Oh, east? I thought you said west.
Okay. I forgot to mark the doorway. You're having major issues not finding the iron, really? Dang. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's all I can recommend is to keep digging. You can also try asking somebody else on the server, to loan you a couple. I'm sure somebody else has extra. 4 diamond picks later? Gross. Actually, should I try mining through here? I guess I don't have unbreaking, so I probably shouldn't do too much. Okay, nothing just randomly here, okay. What's this? Cut granite. Okay, let's empty some stuff that we don't really care about. Okay. Help Toasty find a drip cave? Oh yeah, I did see that. Okay, we came in that way. How come that's open? And how come that's not? Nature's Compass. Yeah, I was surprised to hear that it's just available and not locked. Ooh, mark. Ooh, I see the diamond right there. This looks like it'd be a trap, doesn't it?
Hacks.
Can there be traps? Okay. Apparently it's not a trap. Hop in and see. What is this? A rope? Oh, that's neat. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, nothing. Is this the same here as well? Looks the same. Okay. Iskel said something about that a week or two ago. Which part? Okay, keep going straight. Used up a lot of time already. The nature compass? Oh, cool. That it was supposed to be available, or that it's not supposed to be available? What else do I need, chat? Was there something else that I wanted? That was water and dripstone. That it was available, and the intent was to make them easier. Oh, cool. This vault feels really big. Okay, there's the end. A brain. Who's got a brain?
Not me, Acer.
Not me, Acer. You like sapling. Let's grab books and dirt. I don't think we need any more dripstone, and probably paper. Okay. I don't think I have an oak sapling yet. It was a standard recipe. Nice, nice. Alright, I guess we can do a little bit of looting here. Hear him. Must be on the other side of that. Ooh, there's an altar. Okay, see a fighter. Ow. Run to it. There's 3 spawners guarding it. Ooh, it looks like it's a kill altar. Ow. Okay, oops, I keep forgetting that those guys don't have knockback. Oh man, I just spawned in a whole ton of them. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. No creepers. It does seem like there are no creepers in the sky vaults, but I have seen them in regular vaults from other people. How you doing, Rect? Ooh, what is that? A blank seal. Diamond. Okay, we look like we're safe. Alright, let's go up there and take out that spawner. Or not take out the spawner, but see what... There it goes. Actually, a slow person, okay. Probably shouldn't call him slow, right? Trying to get enough chromium to build the altar? Oh, yes, I still need chromium too, don't I? No, we have chromium. What do I throw? Andesite for coins? Do I even need coins at this point? I haven't gotten any I haven't gotten any traders. Okay. 11 minutes. Same buy stuff, yeah. Okay, we also need food because we're all out. I guess we're gonna have to eat vault meat because I forgot to bring some in. That other... Please, oh thank goodness. That other mining room that we were in, did that have any food in it? I don't think it did. What in the world is that noise? I mean, as long as they're just going to be trapped in here, I'm okay with this. Anybody know how to open a crate when you finish an objective? You tried shift right clicking and breaking it. You tried shift right clicking, breaking it, everything. Exactly. That's how they work now. You can't have anything in your offhand. Oh, okay, gotcha. Killing horses is horrible. Are these guys... Are they ever gonna stop? Is this just a spawner back here that doesn't stop? Oop, a baby zombie could actually get out, I imagine. It can spawn between 3 to 6 times. Ow! They're throwing the rocks at me. Up to 6 mobs per spawn. It's definitely still a spawner in there. Still a spawner. Apparently this must be cheese. 8 minutes left. I don't think it's stopping. Ow. Okay, let's just ignore them, I guess. Then we'll just loot around them. Can you guys move, please? I don't need the candle. Okay, I can't get to the one in the back. There are normal spawners as well? Okay. I think it's gonna take way too long to break. Oh my goodness, okay. Garbage and garbage enough. Okay, what about you? You're running the wrong way, dude. Okay, and this one's gone. Oh, white bread. Okay, sure. Lots of educated guessing going in this one. Whoops, missed. Okay, so we need to get moving. Because I don't know how far we are. It also feels like we can barely run. Okay. I think we're like 4 rooms or so back to home. So we got our sugar cane, we got lava to make obsidian, and we should have chromatic iron. Was there anything up here? A little afraid on the way down whether it would hurt me or not. You have 2 ingots in one of the chests? Thank you. I was pretty sure I had some. Oh, I missed this. Oh, look, there's a hammock. Hammocks are for night to day, right? Oh, but I don't have, yeah, I don't have any inventory for it. Okay, it's not expensive. Yeah, not expensive, okay. Look at all these flowers, too. For making it night, yeah. Oh, did I say night to day? Yeah, day to night. Thank you. Wait a minute, this isn't marked. Okay, that was close. That was close. Oh man. Installed rubidium. FPS is now at 17. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, fish. I think I want to swap this. I don't know what I want to put in my 3 slot though. I feel like having torches in my offhand is okay. That's the wrong way, right? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, fish. You could try going to the Vault Hunters Discord and ask him for, some help over there. See if they have any other suggestions. Okay, portal's right there. This is supposed to be a T. All right, let's see if we can loot a bit while we're here. Somebody's on a chicken? Oh, okay, no, just the wraith. Couldn't even see the wraith. Okay, did the chest or the spawner go? It did. I guess I don't need to collect arrows anymore. We have a spawner, right? We have a drop spawner. Okay, we got a nice chest over there. How do I get over there? Two minutes. Of course, super speed. Okay, no spawner. All right, and then you. Oh, of course it's gonna be a skeleton. Okay, I guess we're not going for that one. Oh my goodness, he shot at me from over there. And he's got like no health left too, which is the worst part. He's probably gonna shoot me from oh, okay, he must have died or something. I think he fell and died. Yeah, the problem is I don't have hunger anymore. So we gotta get right next to the right next to this thing and then mine the grass. And by grass I of course mean dirt. Oh, I hear a zombie. Hello. Hopefully most of this is dirt and we'll just collect it. A lot of it is other stuff. Dirt, and coarse dirt. Actually, coarse dirt's fine. Because we can just hoe it, right? Alright, there we go. Nice. How do we do? Killed 90 mobs. We collected 17 chests and none of them are trapped this time. Nice. If you use Optifine, try enabling the smart animation option in performance settings. Helps a lot with mod packs. And definitely give that a shot. I'm not familiar with Optifine or any of those to try and help out. So we got a blank seal. We'll have to look and see what that does. We got a relic and a mystery box chat. GG. Cobblestone, deep slate. Oh, it doesn't take from your hotbar. Okay, interesting. We didn't get any sand extra. Almost level 3. Let's see, books and paper. We have over a stack of books, so we could definitely make some bookcases. I guess magnet blocks are going in here. I don't know what to do with the vault meat, so I guess we'll put it in here. Let's also grow one of these guys. Let's also cook some potatoes. And what do you give me, mystery box? Some gold ingots. Okay. And we got a relic of Symbols Nazar. Okay. Okay. Large, and nothing else. Okay. Oh, I guess I collected a lectern too. I didn't even see it. Now I understand how Dead Pie missed it. Alright, plenty of potatoes. Let's just toss the lectern up here and let's get ourselves some obsidian. Actually, no, I won't vein mine it.
Oh crap,
we knew it was gonna happen. We knew it was gonna happen. Let's do this and then this. Okay. guess we can get rid of this. Okay, so then lava can stay up here. We're not going to need an extra bucket for a while. So how do we make the altar? Stone, obsidian, chromatic diamond. Chromatic diamond. Do we... I don't think we have bricks. Can you do that? You cannot. Okay. I also want to see if I can get a bow from these guys. So let's quickly kill a few mobs. Let's see if we can get a bow out of these. If I put, well, no, if I put water, they're just going to... You have to be careful because when creepers fall, they can explode on impact in a sense if they see you. So we do have to be careful. We also get bones now too, which is nice. Need to get some hoppers, but we don't have the iron for it. Actually, I guess it's probably better to not use a weapon to kill these guys. So that we're not using the durability of my sword. Kind of hoping this would be faster. I wonder if they're getting like stuck or anything. You wonder if I mess something up there. Oh, enchanted bow. You didn't drop it. You didn't drop it. Should also either put a wall or something on the other side, huh? so we're not squirting next to it. Is there a quest book or something to follow? There's not yet, Cyrus. I know Iskel had shown it on his stream at some point, but I imagine it wasn't ready for release yet. So yeah, there's still no quest book. I guess this means we're gonna have to expand this because it's not doing very well. It's much slower than I would have expected. I mean, we are really high, but that shouldn't matter. It must just be because it's close. There's a bow. Well, why am I looking for a bow? I'm so dumb. I can literally make a bow. Sitting here the whole time wanting to get a bow. It's just string. Probably expand when you can make hoppers. Yeah, good call. You need the bones too? Yeah. Okay, still unknown. I'm gonna say no. That you can't get more than one from these, but also, you know, like I've said before, it's a bad test because we only have Fortune 1 anyways. Okay, so if we wanted to just make a bow, it's a normal recipe, right? Yep. I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused. Thanks, fish. What are these things used for? Isn't growing vault crystals kind of OP? Sure. Oh, this is cool. I like this. I like this idea. I like that. The thing is, these crystals are essentially scrappy crystals. If you remember, I forgot to use fortune. If you remember from the other Sky Vault, or from the 1.16 version that Deadpine had done, because they don't give you all the same. They don't give you all the same rooms. They lower the loot quality a lot. All that stuff. When you're eating and the food gets stuck halfway to the stomach, nice and uncomfortable. Sorry to hear that, Max. I didn't make enough, did I? Oh, I did. Alright, chat. Vault altar. Here we go. First vault altar of the new season. Drank some milk and it dislodged. Nice. Okay, so we need to make a crystal. I already forgot how. Vault rock. We need another chromatic iron. No. Dang it. Okay, we need to go back into the vault. Poop. One nugget short, yeah. Okay. Do I want to make like another sword or something? No. Let's make bookcases. We have 30 levels, so let's do that. It's like 45, maybe 6. It's 45. Okay. I sure hope the spruce part of it's not going to matter. At least you have some grown crystals lying around. True. Yeah. Yeah. At least we spent some time to you know, get them to grow up. I don't know. I guess I just place them here. Okay, and then our enchanting table with some dull looking bookcases. And then lapis. Okay, let's take a look at each of these. Knockback, no. Silk touch on an axe. Silk touch on a shovel. It's kind of a big maybe. I think I want to just put normal ones on these. So yeah, let's... Oh, and we can't look at the netherite. Alright. It's just silk touch by itself. Okay, thanks, game. You're so kind. Growing crystals sounds like it would be a good thing to AFK on a side monitor while doing boring things at work. Yeah, I don't really want to AFK in the world. As much as I... What am I looking to say? Yeah, I guess I just don't want to AFK in the world, yeah. I was hoping for something, but I guess better than nothing. Sure. Little bit of enchantments on everything. Right, we can't get protection anymore, so what was I really looking for? Yeah, so I guess these were probably as good as we could get. Feather falling too, that's not bad. because you can't get protection in this version. But yeah, hopefully, you know, the usage of these crystals will die down, and you'll just be making your own crystals, right? So we'll essentially have these growing, and eventually we'll have, you know, plenty. That's my hope, at least. Okay, so we're good to go. Let's make a bow. We got plenty of arrows. And nope, it's always backwards. Oh, and I should enchant the bow. What do you got for me? Unbreaking. Okay. Sure. Okay, and it's about normal speed, I think. Let's put the arrows over here. Should we make more potatoes? 29 should be plenty, right? We should probably also farm the potatoes, like actually put them down. As well as expand. Now that we have a couple stacks of dirt too. Okay. Let's go. So this time we're looking for chromatic iron, which means we need to go into chests. Forgot blocks. Dang it. You are so bad. Okay. I guess that's how we're doing our inventory. Okay, apparently I'm just really bad at this game, chat. It's alright, they always have Deep Slate available for us. They have plenty of Deep Slate just hanging around for us. I didn't mark it because we didn't have Deep Slate. Okay, so there is our portal. It's for some reason upside down T. Why is it a T? I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. It's an anchor? Sure, yeah, anchor for home. Good luck, fish. Hope the servers go well for you. I don't know where they spawned. Must have spawned behind. Sounds like a skeleton. Okay, it's just a regular skeleton though. Well, it's a non-bow, non-range skeleton. Ow. Ah, I see. Okay. A melee skeleton, exactly. Garbage. Wait, was that it was just one chest there too? Catalyst, and finally another golden carrot. I'm looking for carrots for a while. Should I still be grabbing paper and books, I wonder? How you doing, Arizzle? Welcome, welcome. Hope your meetings went well. Fake creeper. Another catalyst, okay. I guess I am gonna collect books. Bread, sure. So many meetings. Hop it on the sub-server. Nice, nice. Alright, this is kind of what we wanted. What was that? Diamond sword. Sure. Ooh, wait, no. The important thing... Dang it. We're gonna need you to jump on SMB and call. I was actually expecting my boss to to call me because they just got some information. Dang it. They just got some information like not too long ago. And I was expecting them to, you know, it was pretty much after work. I was expecting her to call me and be like, hey, can you take a look at this? What is up there? Could that be anything? Nope. Okay. Yeah, Arizzle, we're gonna need you to come in on Saturday. Yeah, that'll be great. Okay. Let's put torches, I guess, to indicate that we've been somewhere. Too bad these guys don't drop the cow. You know, the cow drop, they just make the cow noises. I heard him. I couldn't see him. Where did he... Oh, okay, he dropped from up there. How can that be a special chest and nothing in it? Can't wait. Can't wait for real ones. TPS report won't do itself. Oh man. Cornered by a baby zombie. Fail is a straight shooter. Upper management written all over. True. Oh, forgot to mark it. Okay, and this is where we came down, right? Yep. Hello? Who's there? Is it my destiny calling? Alright, let's go ahead and swap those out. And mark. It wasn't a call, it was a knock. True. Where did we... Oh, okay. My goodness, you were so blind to fail. What was I looking for? Chromatic nuggets. So we got what we need. So now we're just looting. Okay. It's opportunity knocking. Okay, that's dangerous. Multiple holes. Okay, I guess we try and go up. I imagine that's going to spawn stuff. Spawner there and a spawner there, okay. I forgot about the Wraith again. Trying to remember what's behind you is actually kind of difficult. What's in the balloon? We'll find out. Hopefully. Oh man. Skeleton right in the face. Don't run away. Come back here. He had to run away to build up speed. Alright, got that one. Oh wait, I guess we'll grab the coal. Okay, so these guys gonna stop, or do I have to try and break that? Because I don't think I can. Yeah, no chance. Okay. So we're just gonna ignore it. Dang it. Okay, and how do I get to the balloon up there? Oh man. I guess we have to build to it. One of those guys just spawned on it. He just jumped down so he could come and attack me. Okay. Bring it on. Jeez. You're the one below me. You can't just throw bricks at me because you're down there. Toxic. Okay, there is a chest in there. There's multiple chests in there. Very nice. Okay, I think that should be fine. Of course. Sure, I will take all that. Okay, well, we found out what's in there. I don't know what happened to that zombie. I'm hoping it died. So dangerous to back up over a bridge. Okay. It's really tough to quickly judge what's in these chests. Right, let's go over the bridge first. I wonder if I still get the kill credit when they drop and fall to their death. Do I try it? Sure. Oh, easy. Having having the torch in my offhand does seem a little dangerous though. Okay. Okay, I heard a skeleton. Is it a... Okay, just a regular one. Just a melee one. Oh, two of them. Thing, grass. Always gotta be tall grass in the way. Oh goody, there are mobs over there too. Okay, at least it's water though. As long as it's not a ranged skeleton. That was a dolphin, wasn't it? If I... Ooh. If I mine these, do they float? They don't. Okay, so we're gonna ignore that. Any spawns? Should probably... Oh, whoops. A button. Should probably take... that's a wraith on a... a wraith on a chicken? I wonder if the chicken will like lay eggs or anything. 12 minutes. spawn up. Okay, anything left to spawn over there? No, okay. Okay, this is a regular spawner as well. 11 minutes. It's just an ore spot, okay. Oh, okay, it was still just a wraith. I heard a villager and wanted the villager. What's under the water there? I don't know. Well, now I won't lay eggs for sure. Okay, where do we come from? We came from there. Let's keep going straight. Just looks like regular chests. We need some more cobbled deep slate. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I forgot to mark all the stuff in that last room. Oh well. I still haven't found a monolith yet. It's not an opening, no, okay. Okay, I see. This is a thingy here. What the heck was that? God. Without the knockback, those guys are really weird to fight. I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna block them in. Oh my goodness, the sound of a blaze. Is that... Okay, yeah, there's definitely a spawner in the middle. Okay, spawner's right underneath this. Ah, dang it. Oh, I guess I can do that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, now we can kill all of them. Perfect. It sounds like there's more of them, like in the walls. Can I place water? Okay. Guess we have to assume they're all gone. Okay. Looks like it should be good. How long? 7 minutes. Okay. A netherite sword, thank you. The iron axe, I think I'm gonna leave behind. Iron, diamond, sure. Trying to look for the easiest way to open these without having the poison spawn and hurt me. I think the rest of that is okay. Okay. So that must mean that this is a different one then, right? I was gonna say, how's that guy not throwing stuff at me? 6.5 minutes. We definitely got what we needed. You gotta jump a little bit, little dude. Alright, go this way, and there we go. Okay. Sounds like there might not be any more spawns in there. Like the spawner might be done? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, the spawner's still there, okay. FedEx changed your delivery estimate out for delivery 12/6. But it says it was on a truck this morning. Okay. Guess we're gonna ignore that, although I'd like to get in there. Yeah, with a couple more of those. Can I break this? Oop, oh man. Okay, maybe this will work. So there's a lot of chests in here. Don't go in front of me. Don't go in front of me, you stupid zombie. Dang it. Dang it. So close. 4 minutes. I think 2 rooms away? I don't think we were very far. My goodness, this thing spawns. Hello. I don't actually know what to do to prevent them from getting in my way. I mean, I think the only thing I can do is just keep trying to break it. Stop moving. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we got it. Oh, he was on a chicken as well. There's also a baby zombie trapped in the walls behind me. Okay. To give ourselves a way out. Guess we are doing that. Alright. Lava in the face. I wonder if we can place lava in here. Iron, iron, iron. Iron, iron, iron. Diamond, diamond. Oh, poop. Okay. Iron, iron, 2 minutes. Another diamond chestplate. Okay, let's grab the anvils. Is that it? I think that's it. Alright, we're not gonna say hi to the baby. That was some decent loot. That was some decent loot. There's a couple big chests. Okay, this way. I think we're just getting out because those are some big increases. Might as well swap those out for diamond gear, right? Although the iron boots are the same as the diamond boots, right? Yeah, so we'll keep with iron. Crap. I saw it in the last second. Okay. the perfect jump. The perfect jump right into it. I'm so lucky there was water under there because I didn't even look down. I was just like, well, I'm dead. Kinda gave up. Oh, you found a way out. Wow, good job. Did I hear somebody else? It's too close. 40 seconds. Okay. 20 seconds. Go, go, go. Still no monolith. But I suppose we only went through like 3 rooms, but... GG. Wow, look at that, chat. 2300 XP. Does that mean we're gonna go 2 levels? Yeah, look at that. 42 chests we looted. 20 common. That's a lot. And a handful of mobs killed. Very nice. All the cheese kills. GG. And about half to 3. Oh, because 3 is 4,000. Got it. And 2 chickens. Mob farms allowed? Yep. Yeah, as long as pretty much you guys can do anything. And just be aware that it's a server, and so if you make sure you handle all the loot. If you're going to AFK it, make sure that you have void of some kind, whether it's a lava trash can or whatever. Just make sure you don't have tons of items laying around. We do have the auto item deletion every 2 hours or something. So that does help, but don't rely on it. But yeah, perfectly fine to have mob farms. Okay, we need to try and get some levels maybe for the sword. Got more anvils. Where did I put the anvils? Oh, I put them in here. Okay. Okay, so toss all this. I guess those are going in there. And then these. Well, I suppose we can finish that. Ring around it just for later expansion. Yeah, I ran out of cobble when we were doing it. So this is going to be our main area for the base, is right in here. But I ran out of cobble, and so I couldn't really do anything there. And then I want to put dirt on the inside of it. And so we ended up building this while we were waiting for the shards to generate, or the crystals. We have 59. But how you doing, Jamaican Gnome? Welcome. Keep forgetting to grab cobble and such from the vaults. Yeah, exactly. Too worried about grabbing, stuff that matters, right? So not every mob drops shards, right? Yeah, that's what it definitely sounds like. I wonder if there is a... Oh, we have another point to use. Okay. So do I go with Nova, chat, just for Frost Nova? Or do I greed and go with some more Vein Miner? Okay, none of the abilities help with the first level. Dash would be nice. Rampage and stuff I don't think we want to worry about just yet. Or we could go with Fear. Yeah, I suppose Nova or Fear. Either one of those seems like it'd be nice. Oh, there's the cleanse. Changes heal to cleanse. Oh, wow. Haven't seen you fighting and playing, though. so that you can have an opinion. I gotcha. Took fear in liking it. Yeah, so the difference, I guess, would be for the Frost Nova to freeze mobs. Or you could poison mobs. Or you can just do straight damage to mobs. This seems broken. The regular Nova only does 25% damage, but the poison does 50% damage. I know it's going to be over 5 seconds, but that's still more. Ah, right, and there's still other things to do. Yeah. Haste for... I mean, I'm not going to be mining weapons or mining chests at this point. I don't think that's worth it. But to get the haste for the sword might be good. Or strength would also be good to do a bit more damage. Dealt to targets with slowness. That's a weird one. Or speed would be good too. Finally got a villager in the Sky Vaults. GG wrecked. Yeah, we haven't seen a villager yet. We've seen those village rooms a few times. But yeah, we haven't seen any villagers in there yet. And I'd really like to open up, I think pouches would be good. Simple storage network would be also good. I suppose we don't need to get anywhere near there yet. Just the looting portion would be really nice. So that's a good question. I mean, I think I do want to do Vein Miner though, and wait for haste or speed or strength. Since I feel like it'll be one of those three that we end up going with. But I still like Vein Miner to be able to allow me to bring more blocks back. But the problem with more blocks is inventory. But would I actually use Nova if I remembered? So it freezes them for 5 seconds. It's great for quality of life. Yeah. How you doing, Carpaluna? That and you would destroy your base faster with more main miner? I mean, it's still only 8 blocks, right? But 8 blocks might be enough to pull from under me, right? This is such a difficult decision. I guess we're just gonna go with Nova and not worry about it, right? Taking a break from the Iscalium server, nice. Very cool. Okay, I guess I gotta close those. Am I enjoying the Sky Vaults? I am. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm assuming, since you said you're on the Iscalium server, that you're doing regular, right? I don't know. I feel though it's between those two. I don't think I want to go with what was the other one? Taunt. I don't think I want to go with Fear, because I think having them run away is going to be more of a pain when they come back. So I think I'm going to go with Nova and just go with Frost. I kind of like the concept of poison. The problem with poison though is it's not immediate damage. But if I go with Frost, it's no damage. Make a crystal, don't forget, thanks. Maybe we just try this Nova for now. And then we can change it to this one if we want. Okay, so we need a button for Nova. Let's see, maybe V, I guess, or C. You really want to play the Sky version, but your server buddy would give you a hard time if you switched. Q for quick, I need to remember Nova. Okay. Nova. Thinking V. My goodness. Okay, easy villagers pickup. What? Oh, right, the pinging. Okay, well, we're not gonna have that. Cycle mode up. Okay. Interesting look. Interesting look. Although I shouldn't do that. I was using V for my... No, it was X for execute, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's put the wood away. Oh, one sapling, please. Okay, there it is. Literally one sapling. Okay, thanks, game. You're so kind. Wonder if I should have been using fortune. Okay. Alright, I do want to upgrade this sword to the netherite one. We don't have the levels, though. So maybe I don't put anything on it right now. What do you have for me? Unbreaking 3 would be nice. So yeah, I guess we wait for it. Sure, let's make
Why don't you just tell me the movie you'd like to see?
Let's make a crystal. So it's 4 of those and 1 of those, right? Alright, chat. Our first vault crystal. Does that mean it's going to be a level 3 vault too? Alright, dripstone we got, beetroot we don't, redstone and sand. We have the sand, we have the redstone, we have everything but the beetroot, I believe. Yep, we didn't grab any beetroot, okay. Let's cook up some more potatoes. Yours was way better than yours? Oh yeah? What did you get? Yeah, it's definitely nice. Dripstone. Okay, you can't make it past the bed. You rolled a bell, cobble, lapis, and potatoes. Oh, okay, that would actually work for me. I did get a bell. I think in the last vault though. What enchantments are you looking for? Mostly just in breaking, yeah. Yeah, because sharpness is gone, and even sweeping edge I think is gone. Somehow the bell before the taters. Yeah, that we found one of those village rooms and it had a ton of the potatoes. But I suppose between Unbreaking 2 versus Unbreaking 3 it probably doesn't matter. Sweeping edge is now Nova. I don't know what you mean. 4 of those and then beetroot, okay. So the AE damage, well, but the Nova goes a lot further. Chaining, yeah, what is chaining? Is that something you can learn, or is it just a modifier? Or is it just this? There is a sweeping edge chance modifier for weapons. Okay, okay. GG, William. Also, how do I do the... I know I don't have the resources for it, but how do I do the vault specific tools? I don't remember how any of that works. I saw Iskel's you know, not spotlight, but demo, I guess, of it, but I don't remember any of that. Chaining and cleaver modifiers. Okay. Let's see. Forges for making gear. Thank you. Forge. Yeah, and then you need these sort of things, which we don't have anyways. Oop. Hey, Twisted. How are you doing today? And sorry, I missed your message after the raid. Sorry you didn't get pulled over. Recycler to scrap gear. Okay. Tool vice. Recycler. Artisan. And then what's the one for catalyst? It's not, is it this? Is it just this guy? And you put one of these guys in here with the dust. Just didn't fully hear you, but you figured out where to go. It is? Alright, thank you, Carpaluna. Appreciate it. Let's see. So yeah, I guess let's just put Unbreaking 2 on it and we'll be fine. Unbreaking 2 knockback and looting. I'm not a huge fan of knockback, but I guess so we can try it. Okay, so that's gonna be our new weapon. Okay, so we need to go into the vault to get ourselves some beetroot. Will that knock back the race? I'm wondering if knockback's even gonna work in the vault. No? Okay. Yeah, I was kind of assuming that it just wouldn't work in the vault at all. Kind of like looting doesn't work in the vault. But maybe, I don't know. Why did I come over here? Just to waste hunger, apparently. Okay, so we really want another shulker shell, but beetroot is what we're looking for. And we have Nova, we have to remember. Oh, that was close. Need some blocks. Knockback does work, but still not for race. Okay, gotcha. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. I guess I gotta do it here. Found your second shulker shell today? Hey, GG. Interesting. I just fell through a hole in a bridge in the last vault. That was really scary. Just happened to pretzel. Interesting. Let me reopen. It apparently doesn't like my station choice. She is there. Thank you. I guess I should have paused and not just gone to the inventory. Smart. Snoozy kitty, as always. I'm looking for a village room. And only 2 monoliths. Haven't fallen through the bridge holes, but I've walked off ledges. There you go. Did I mark that last room? I think so. Guess we wait a little bit before we eat the carrot. Okay. Oops, not 3. How many blocks is your mob farm? Yours, you keep dying. Oh, they keep dying. 22 and a half blocks, Twisted. 22 and a half blocks. So I go up 23 blocks and have slabs at the bottom. I guess I should have marked this. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, come on, village room. And if you want to give me a villager, that'd be great. Ooh,
Oh, east?
a
I
monolith.
thought you said west.
I still don't actually know how the monoliths work, so we're going to find out, hopefully, in this vault. Just fall by chance and walking path. For me, yeah, I was leaving, and I was leaving the vault, and it was one of those bridges that had trapdoors and holes in it. And so I had I was, yeah, just running back like this. I happened to land right where the hole was and just fell through it. Have to find all of them and exit. Oh, okay. Just all you got to do is just exit. You don't fight a boss or anything. Let's try. Wasn't close enough to hit both of them. Is that a diamond? Of course, it would go in the water too. The most awkward spot. Okay, so we came back from this way. No boss on those, okay. So does that mean there's ones that have obelisks? Was that redstone or vault ore? I thought it was redstone. Just find them and survive even if your inventory is full. It's supposed to pop a box in as soon as there's space. Oh, okay. Yeah, redstone. There is still an obelisk one? Okay. Find them and survive. Yeah, yep. Where'd you come from? Had not seen the 118 skin, no worries. In the off chance that there was something there, I figured I should go take a look. Since it wasn't going to take me too long to go back over there. Marked it. I did. Came from over there. Who did it? Hey, Mischief! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How is your cast? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey there, Mischief. Hey there, Sirens. Hey there, Starlight. We're playing some Sky Vaults or Vault Hunters 118, and we're playing the Sky version right now. We're in a Sky Vault as well, which means that we don't get a lot of different room types. We don't get, a lot of loot, all that stuff. We're specifically looking for beetroot. So if you see any beetroot, yell. Well, don't yell, because the bot's gonna yell at you if you use cabs. But speak quietly, but well. But hey there, Cash Guy. Hey there, Tall Slow Guy. Hope everybody is doing amazing today. Happy Monday. Playing the forest. Okay. How did it go? Hope it went well. But yeah, we are family friendly here. Speak softly, but carry a big stick. And we are family friendly. We play modded Minecraft, and like I said, we're playing some Vault Hunters today. So yeah, thank you all so much for joining in on that raid. I appreciate it. So keep your eyes peeled for some beetroot. Oh yeah, this one. No worries. Speak softly, but use a lot of exclamation marks. So we're just kind of running through. Oh, poop. I went backwards somehow. How did I do that? Okay, I forgot to mark somewhere. Or I ignored it, one or the other. Nope, just didn't mark it. My goodness, hello. Wonder where you spawned from. There's apparently several of them. So how did I do that? Interesting. Okay. So now I'm confused because didn't I clear this way? Okay, yeah, I definitely marked over here. Okay, well, we're just gonna consider this cleared. Have really expensive toner. That's not news to you, but you just found out. Sorry you just found that out, Max. I don't feel as lost. Well, I mean, I'm not lost. I know that that's home. But I just don't want to go through rooms we've already explored, you know? Market. Laser jet? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I think both of them are pretty expensive, but the laser jet usually lasts longer. Did I... Alright, did you go away? You did. I guess I will. Sure. Okay, now I'm confused. We came in this way, so let's keep going straight out. Cheapest decent one you could find was 300 without toner. I think the one I have, well, but I have black and white. I don't care about color. So I don't know if that changes or affects anything about what you're looking for. But when I looked for a black and white one, I feel like it was only about 100. Also, don't worry about toner dying. Yeah, that's a huge part of the reason why I got why I went and got a laser printer. Okay, let's see if we can get these guys to spawn first. That's not good. Just keep jumping, they won't find me. Oh, that's not fair. Skeleton shot me. Does so much damage. And I didn't bring any arrows, so smart me. Okay, he just dropped down. Great. I knew I was forgetting something. I couldn't remember what. It was arrows. Were there arrows in the chest we just looted? And where was the chest we just looted? Must have been in the other room. We're not supposed to loot. We're looking for beetroot. Hey Jaguar, how you doing today? Okay. Nothing this way. GG Jaguar. Why do I have blocks up here? What am I doing? Oh wait, no, that's apparently correct. I hope we're not going to get lost. Okay, let's leave that there. Because we don't have any other blocks. I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused. Listen, alright, sometimes it's easy to get confused. I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks for asking. So my scheme is to place 2 blocks above when we're going in that room, and then 2 blocks below when we've been there. Okay, so like we've been there somehow. Which means we've been through this room, right? Oh my goodness. I gotta learn how to mark rooms better. Okay, we're going that way. What do we have over this way? This plan can't possibly go wrong. I think the problem is I'm running into rooms that we've explored through a different direction. Probably just doing circles, probably. Okay, well, we don't have any markers in this one, so maybe this is a new area. Honestly, netherrack or brighter block? I don't have netherrack. I'm assuming the nether is also void. Okay, so we're on an edge here. I wish I knew where it was. It is void? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just kind of assumed it was. This is not a village room. You follow the main turn, do a U-turn at the end, shift 1 room over. Yeah, that's what I used to do in the regular vaults, and for some reason I got confused in these ones. I don't know. How you doing, Mr. Heartstomper? If you get in a crystal, you're locked. If you get in a crystal, you're locked. What do you mean? I mean, you can get a crystal that is locked. Bum, bum, bum. If you get netherrack and a crystal. Oh, okay, because you can't find netherrack. I gotcha. So netherrack is the one that is the problem here. Makes sense. Understood. Here, beetroot. Bugged out for now. Gotcha. Oh wait. I guess I gotta mark it. Also monolith. Yeah, monolith would be nice. Okay, I guess we can just try going on like a random direction. This is not smart. Because I just have no idea where I am. Because this is very likely to be a room we've already been in. Ooh, monolith. Nice. Okay, so we at least got a crate for our way out. That's awesome. Is this just like the old vaults where there would be 10 of them? Is there still 10 objectives in a vault? It won't help, but you came into the first room heading south, so north is home. There's a diamond down there. Not sure if there's 10. Okay, no worries. Okay, let's go back. Well, we should be able to just follow our trail of deep slate, right? It shouldn't be too bad to do that. Assuming I didn't go in circles, I guess. which I suppose is possible. So we'll give ourselves like 4 minutes to leave, I think, so that we can get at least to the ending room or the first room. just in case, you know. Might as well heal. And I guess we'll go one this way. I feel like this is probably going to bring us to one of the rooms we've been in. I don't remember a waterfall though. Oh, look at that. Another monolith. Okay, so it is a room we haven't been to. So they do have some monoliths and objectives in the middle. Come on, just a village room. All I need is some beetroot. Wait a minute, is that that's a used obelisk, isn't it? Or a used monolith? Or it's not? I don't know, I can't tell the difference. Is your sword named yet? It's not. And I do have anvils, so I'd be able to name it. If you want to use your channel points to name it. I feel like I must be really close to lost, but it's alright. Ecology paper or skyblock? I mean, if you're asking, then I would say schoolwork first, but wait a minute, this is the room. Oh, okay, I know where we are. Name the sword teacher. Don't ask questions. It's better than your first name idea. All right, you got it. When we get home, we will name it. So I think we did kind of go next to ourselves. Forgot to mark that other room too. Oh well. So I feel like if we just go left one, I think we're at our normal places. Hey, a monolith, exactly. Then we find all of them. So I'm assuming, yeah. Yep, we already know where we're at. We already know where we're at, chat. Let's try the other direction now. That's our exit, by the way. I don't think I've gone too much that way, so I think that's what we'll do. Well, no, actually, I think we probably have. I think they delivered the printer to the office. Gotta check downstairs. All right, good luck. So we've been that way and that way, so let's just do that to make sure we have a way back home. Wait a minute, that means we've gone this way. Yeah, okay. So I probably haven't checked everywhere, but we've checked a lot of places. Lily looks like if she doesn't get any pets, she's going to be a murderer. It's possible. Hey, the dude from Mobile World, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Hope the same for you. Come on. We're just looking for beetroot, chat. We're just looking for beetroot, and then we can run our first vault. Ooh. Ooh, maybe. Possibilities. Looks like the possibilities are dwindling, though. I should have probably grabbed the arrows from in here, but oh well. Okay, nothing good in the chests. Do we have any beetroot, or is it just going to be bamboo? We already have bamboo. What do we got? What do we got? Hey, it's actually what we need. Wow. GG. That is very, very lucky. All right, I will take it, and we're going home. Oh, actually, I wanna grab some more string before we go home. Is there any more? That's it. Good. You're going for the taters. No. Paper first. Or maybe at least do one, right? At least do one page or something. You were the one doing the paper, right? Yeah, ecology paper or skyblock. At least do one page. You did a page? All right, there you go. GG. I can't believe I brought a bow with no arrows. Good job. We have 2 minutes. Should we try and greed a little? So I don't know if I explored this room at all. I hear the mobs. Okay, it was an ambush spawner that disappeared. What? You're the one below me, not the other way around. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It was just intimidation. How much time? Minute 30. Ooh, nice one. Oh man, it's gilded chests over there too? Okay. Being greedy, chat. Being greedy. Okay. Do you still need dirt? Totally seeing the Omega loot in that chest. Okay. Now where the heck was the entrance? It was on that side, right? Yep, there it is. I mean, we have plenty of time to grab dirt, right? Just kidding. Although that was grass. Nice. I forgot we had Silk Touch. Oh, good, he's lost. No. We're good. We're good. All right. GG, chat. Another 2k XP. So that does give us another level. And it must have been... Oh, it was from completing the objective, right? Yeah, 2k for the objective. Very nice. And there we go. There's our monolith crate. GG. Making good progress, I feel like. Yeah, but well, now we need to go into a real vault, though. All right. When we come back, chat, it is time for us to open our crate, I guess. And then make ourselves a crystal and go into a real vault and see how it goes. You know, we don't have great armor. I should probably also... Let's just quickly take a peek at what do we got here? Sure, breaking 2. But yeah, so I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you guys get up, go stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Click that follow button if you're new. Stay tuned once I can click the buttons. Let's grab some US pants then. Okay, we're over there. No. Yeah, unlucky for you guys. Lily can't hear the sounds, the sound commands you guys. Some cheating is actually good. Exactly. Dang it. It's not going to be long enough, so you'll have to play with, you know, trying to make it long enough. So that could be an issue. I'm fighting babies. Oops. Jerk. Alright, so let's see. Destroyed him. But here we go, wrecked. Thank you for using your points. Please be nice. Is this the diamond block? It was not the diamond block. Oh my god. It was a creeper. Network tool. So you put a storage bus onto a transmutation chamber. Inside the transmutation chamber, you need to have a soulbound talisman. You can read the tooltip there. It just says right click to bind it to yourself. You put it inside here. And then if you want to learn stuff, you want to use the alchemical algorithms. This will allow it so any item that you put inside here that you don't already know, it would learn it. And then you use these efficiency catalysts to make it so that whenever you, I think it's whenever you take things out, you don't lose any EMC. Or yeah, it doesn't cost you more EMC. So if we take these out, you see it says a threshold of 1,000. So I think that means when you take over 1,000 items out, it'll start charging you more. I don't completely understand how that works, but when you have the threshold here, it makes it so that you can just take any out without having. Here we go. Click the wrong button. So I have a draw system here that has all the drops available. I have a bag storage and then a bag opener. And then after all of that, it then goes to this, the trash can. So I just use conduits as a filter, using this as the lowest priority. So everything goes to draws, goes to the loot bag, goes to the bag opener, and then goes into the trash rather. So, and let's go back over. Oh crap. Where is it? Where is it? Damn it! Okay, we're over there. No! Dang it. Oh man, we are dead. How many close calls can we have? What's wrong?
Nifty, huh?
FBI, open up!
Welcome back, chat. Sorry. Sorry about all that. So obviously, I'm sure some of you saw it. I thought I was unmuted. I wasn't. And so I said, oh yeah, let me unpause and I'm just blocking myself in. You'll have to trust me. And then I was also talking about how I needed to reset the clip screen. But anyways, whatever. I was clearly talking to myself. The explainer ones are nice, but not so great for the break screen. You need more death or unalive clips? This one might need to get bounced. So the other thing I was thinking is maybe I try and trim, but I don't want to actually modify the. I don't actually want to modify the video when I post it to YouTube. But I was thinking maybe I just strip out the breaks completely from the YouTube portion of it. But whatever. Okay, anyways, we need to name the sword for Cyrus, and then we need to look in the boss crate we got, or monolith crate. Okay. Breaks are not long. Well, no, the problem was Oz, when I posted Saturday's clip to YouTube, I got a copyright claim because of a clip I had. So I was thinking of ways to, you know, fix that. And it was because it was from before I was using pretzel rocks. Okay, so sword, and you wanted teacher. Do you want with a capital T or lowercase t? I guess I'll stick with the lowercase t, what you have. But GG. Thank you very much, Cyrus. Wouldn't worry about cutting breaks are short. Yeah. Yep. So then the crate, what do we get? Ooh, that's actually a lot of good stuff. And a sword. Oh no. Right as we name the sword, we get a sword. Oh, dang. All right, GG. Whole bunch of stuff. We got driftwood. We got an unidentified vault sword. We also got an unidentified vault axe. Ooh. Might be a crap sword, true. Alright, well, let's roll our first 2 pieces of gear. Well, it looks like it is a crap sword. Or it's a scrappy sword at least. So we have but plus attack, damage, and baneful. Okay. A lot of durability. So let's take a peek. So if we're holding on to which one am I holding on to? We're holding on to teacher right now. So if we swap this guy in, okay, it does a lot more damage. A lot more damage. And this is damage per second as well. And it doesn't include the baneful as well, so the baneful will help us. Rename the scrappy sword, do you think so? It does seem like it's a bit unfair. So I'm assuming I can't. Oh, you can. Interesting. Or refund the points. Yeah, I've already taken the points. so I guess we rename it. Teacher. Oh my goodness, that could have been scary if it tossed it over the edge. Okay, and then the axe has poison cloud and stun chance. You can hold shift over the sword to see how good the rolls were. Oh, I see. Nice. So it was a max tier 1 roll for the attack damage. And it was in the middle for durability and baneful. And I guess in the middle for attack speed too, so yeah. It's pretty decent. And then what about this one? Middle attack damage, low end for attack speed, high end durability, high end baneful, very high end stun attack. Neat. I don't like axes, so I typically ignore them. Okay, do we have anything else to insert? What do we get over here? And we got another Fortune 1. Empty suffix means you can add a modifier. Gotcha. Oh, I need to put a button on there. How are we doing on crystals? Ooh, you're done. Let's grab, we have other anvils, yep. I think I'm going to move it over here just in case things break off. Okay, so that should be fortune 2. Nice. Alright, so now we'll still try fortune on this guy. We're still pretty sure it doesn't work, but I'm still going to do it. Okay, and those are all level 0 still. Nice. And let me click the button. Our first crystal, chat. Our first crystal. Nice. Oh yeah, and we got a skill point to use. Okay, no, I guess this one we do hold so that I can decide between speed, strength, or haste. So I think the next one's going to go into one of these, and likely it's going to go into strength, but I'd love to put it into speed. Why is there a hole under the crystal? No, it's not a hole. It's so I can see the one down here. More easily see the one down there. I got some grass too. All the seeds. You can move the crystal, right? Yep. Yeah, I am aware of it. I don't want to at this point because it's got too much progress on all the other ones. But thank you. How you doing, Cashin? Cadian? How do you say your name? I'll just call you King. I'll just call you King. Did I? Okay, we have an enchantment on those. And do I have diamonds to make pants? I think we should probably make pants. These pants will give me one extra armor. Oh, please don't tell me I had iron pants. Okay, I didn't. Good. It's Cat Ian King, but you go by King as well. Okay, I can call you Cat if you like. It's up to you. It's your name. Hey there, Beryl. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And that goes for anybody, of course. If I'm saying your name wrong, as long as it's your Twitch name, then you know I can try to adjust. 67 shards. Is there like an afterlife? Is it still super expensive? Soul Flame? Oh, I don't need it. I don't need it. We have Beginner's Grace. You have your arrows. Yeah, thank you. And enchantment on pants. Thank you. Enchantment on pants. We can put away this guy. We want arrows. Thought I had more arrows. I didn't vote for him. Alright, what do you got for me? I'm breaking, okay. I thought you get afterlife? Yeah, I just realized that because of Beginner's Grace is afterlife at the beginning. You have 60 arrows in another chest? Weird. Why did I put those up there? Those go in the mob drop chest. Okay, thank you. What's your plan with your first villager? I have no idea. I haven't gotten the first villager yet. We didn't find one in the couple village rooms we had. You're too good at this. Pay attention too well. Torture. Probably accurate. Okay, here we go, chat. Time for our new vault. Is this something else now? It's still knockback. Chucking him into the void, definitely not.
Bad feeling about this.
Alright. See if you can hear the screams. Is this sand? there's some sand. Okay. So we'll want to grab some sand on the way out, chat. Oh, we're not going to get deep slate in this, or maybe we will. Looks like no deep slate in this one. Okay, so we're going to run out of our deep slate. And now we actually get some, oh, and look at that, it's obelisks. Creepers, oh great. Yeah, we already have plenty. Ooh, cactus. Yeah, we should definitely grab cactus. Wait a minute, can you plant cactus on coarse dirt? That's just cheating. All sorts of good stuff in here, right? I know this is a normal vault, but we need sand, so
okay with cheating.
let's grab some. I also made sure I was standing on a non, falling block, so we didn't fall to our death or something by mining up the sand. But it looks like they didn't have the sand just floating. Okay. All right, I think that's good enough for now. I don't want the dirty sand. I said I don't want it. Okay. Let's herd a husk. Must be above us. Is all husks here? Oh, did I? I see. It's a baby husk on a chicken. Of course, the chicken dies. Ow. Of course, we get hunger as well. Okay, did that? Looks like that one's still there. Don't forget about Nova. I'll try not to. Ooh, we get some actual loot, chat. Actual loot. Oh, dang it. Luckily, these fighters are all pretty slow right now. Here, another one. I do. Oh, and you're going fast, though. This one just jumped down to come after me. Okay, so this still has a spawner over here. Is there more? No. Oh, there's one just right there, just blind. Ow. He's so fast. Okay. You need suggestions for snacks to acquire? Oh, I have the wrong block here. Oh, this isn't a thing? Here. They're throwing bricks at me without even being able to see me. See you. Hi. If I do this, I should block myself in. Okay, let's see if we can break the spawner before too many of them throw stuff at me. Okay, perfect. It's a creeper right there. Alright, all the mob kills. Okay. Alright, looks like this was just Alright, there's a room over there. This was just a bunch of coins. Obviously, and some XP from killing mobs, I guess. Okay. Like a whoopsie pie? Oh, okay, whoopie pie. I was gonna say, what is a whoopsie pie? Oops. Okay, I definitely don't feel confident enough to fight a boss, so we're not going to. But this was our entrance, right? I think this was the entrance. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're lost. We want to go that way, but that's not the way to go right now. Oh, okay, right there. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, I couldn't see it. I see. Okay. That's fine. All right, so this was a another village room. Oh, this is the village room from the other one. Okay. I probably shouldn't grab these here, but carrots. So there's a ton of spawners downstairs, right? I don't think there are spawners upstairs. Apparently there are spawners upstairs. Those aren't baby spiders, right? They're not. Okay. So I heard a zombie. Don't know where he is though. Pumpkins, that's a good call. Ah, I see. There's no chance. Lily. Lily. Hi. I know you want attention, okay? Not right now though, alright? Alright?
Nice melons. Melons are very important.
Not right now, okay? I know. You love attention. Okay? Uh-oh. She pulled my headphones out. Give Lily a treat. Yeah, I'll do it. Do it after the vault. Thank you. Thank you, Max. I didn't shut the door, you dummy. Okay. We're fine. Long distance behavioral conditioning. Oh, no, they changed this. Carbon. Pumpkin. Okay, we got a couple of regular pumpkins. Heal some? Oh yeah. I healed a second ago and then I forgot about it. Ooh, we can grab the carrot crate instead. Okay, I'm really assuming that downstairs is going to be hectic. Okay, I see you. Can I mine that? Really? So there's 2 sets of spawns up there. It's gonna be 3 sets of spawns up there. Really? They just walk in the way. Yep, perfect placement. Doing amazing. Okay. Okay, fine. I won't go upstairs. All right, you got me. You got me. I think the rest of that's fine. We came in from there. Okay. 15 minutes. Might as well grab some wheat. Potatoes we already got. Oh, this is a group of potatoes. I heard the fighter, yeah. Fighter moving around quickly. Healed early. So there are spawners in all of these rooms. That's what I'm learning. It's not the front door. Where the heck is the front door? Okay. Too much stuff. Should probably... Oh, man. I was thinking I should probably grab, like, the rose bush and this other bush, too. Okay. Really need the ability to destroy stuff. Okay, we've been in there. Really doesn't feel like our sword is doing, you know, a lot more damage. What's the driftwood for? I'm pretty sure it's a craft. Ooh, there's an obelisk up there. But no way we're fighting the boss, so... Okay. Is that iron nuggets? I don't think I care about iron. Well, I mean, I have the space for it. Okay. Did I mark? I did. Gotta make sure we're marking. Don't want to keep getting lost. Okay. Alright, I guess that's fine for now. Is that a bell up there? No, that's a lectern. Where'd you guys spawn? Okay, speedy boy. And another. Whoops. Okay, looks like that's... I was gonna say, it sounds like there's another one. Still another one. Unless they're behind the walls. Can hear him, I can't see him. Ooh, okay, we gotta get to that gilded chest there. Dang, that guy went really fast. Okay, we got a couple. Can you please stop being bad? He is so fast! Well, that was unfortunate. It's beginning to look a lot like chaos. Okay, our healing is gone. Alright. Oh, of course, of course. We just got hit from both directions, okay. Come on over here, fighter. 10 minutes. regret nuggets. I mean, have maybe a little bit of regret. Tag teamed. What's the heal? Oh, it's 30. Okay. All right, be nice to me. Of course, super speed. Oh my god, it's so fast. Okay. Hey Minecraft and Dad, how you doing? Everywhere we go, we take a look at the vault right now. We're still alive somehow. It's beginning to look a lot like chaos. Exactly. Everybody know Fails loves song lyrics. What the heck? Inventory, man. Okay, we don't need potatoes. So we can toss the potatoes. We don't really need cobble. We don't need the books. We have plenty. You need those taters? Toss the rose? No, I think we should keep the rose. I guess it's definitely gonna spawn. Oh, mod box. Okay, let's wait for one more heal and then we'll go in. Because I think it's gonna spawn. Oh my god. Sky Vaults is really fun. It is. Have you been playing? Iron nuggets. I don't know. Skill essence, I guess we can hold on to. Or I guess we can hold off. I mean, I really don't need the gilded chest scroll, right? 7 vaults, no deaths. Nice, nice. All the sky vaults? Or have you had any real vaults? This is my first real vault. You're a super chicken. Nice, nice. Third break vault. All sky vaults. Nice, nice. We'll have to take a look. I feel like there's probably, yeah. Oh my goodness. I thought they weren't supposed to do that anymore. We have none of that. Silver scrap, gold, copper, XP bottle. I think that's fine. We don't have any gold nuggets. I suppose I can get rid of the chromium nuggets because we have the raw chromatic. But what do I pick up? Just taking our time. Just casual. Yeah, I think we just go with the gold. Got your third shulker piece? I haven't even gotten a second one yet. Okay. Let's go up. Inventory is such a pain. Wait a minute, no wraiths? Oh, it's based on the spawn, it's based on the room type?
Hacks.
For whether you get wraiths or not? That makes sense. Okay, so we were out this way, right? No? We're out that way, okay. Let's try. Actually no, we'll be a little safer. We'll go back this way. Because this will bring us to our main room and then we'll just go. Oh no, we need to go one more back. This is good, this is good. So if I immediately went out, this would have been bad. Do I still have the hay bales? I do. Look at all the potatoes. Okay, I'm definitely not bringing a hoe into the vault just so I can harvest these things. I don't remember if I was fully healed or not, but we are now. Okay, so this was our main room, right? Yes, this is our main room. Okay, so let's try this way. What? An X marks the spot room? There is no chance I'm going downstairs. There's no chance. It is a lot of sand, though. Do it? No, I don't want to die. It's fun. It's like almost guaranteed death for science. Chat is awful. You've never seen one? I've done one in the regular vault, not in these. I don't even have inventory. Why am I doing this? Can I do like this? Would that... Well, that was smart. Can I immediately leave? Okay, good placement. Well done. Okay, now you do have to stay down there. Okay. What does it do? It spawns either a ton of mobs or it spawns like a gilded room. Oh, that scared me. Okay. So we actually got the gilded room. So that means there's probably some spawners in here, but it's mostly ornate chests, which is awesome. And so now we're going to have trouble because now we need to figure out what to take and what not to. Also, time. We have 3 minutes. This is going to be awful. All right, I guess we're going to get rid of the rose. Get rid of the nuggets. That's probably a good call. Well, but the chromatic nuggets I think makes sense, but the diamond nuggets, yeah, we could probably get rid of that. I don't know what for though. For netherite, okay, that's a good trade. Chromatic iron, vault nuggets. Probably don't exactly need it. I'm not going to take the single one of those when we have 9 of those. 2 minutes. Oh my god. What do I mean, I guess I really don't need the burger. I don't need to level up at the moment. Vault dust. We have a full stack of it. Vault scrap we don't need right now. Found a village, no taters. Rip. 2.5 minutes. Come on, just give me a shulker shell. It's not going to help me for this vault, but it'll help me for the next one. Time, 2 minutes. Chromatic steel, but we have 33. Okay, is there one more? Nice. All right, I guess we get out. Go.
Oh crap, we are so dead right now.
No death. We are 2 rooms, 1 room away. I think we got plenty of time. I assume this room is in a normal vault. Yes, yep. And so when you go down, sorry, I don't think I explained it. When you go down there, you have the possibility of getting trap chests, excuse me, a bunch of chests with a bunch of spawners, or you could get the one we got, which was chests. You can also get a bunch of ores, or you could get all spiders, like just a bunch of spiders that just appear. Okay, is there something I can throw away for sand? I think I'm gonna throw away the burger buns. Or I guess we could throw away cobble for sand. So I still want sand. I just, you know, couldn't think of it at the time. We got 30 seconds. We're here. We can, you know, get all the sand, or at least a stack of it. Good, he found his way out. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for the cobble, so GG chat. Another 2k XP, very nice. 33 looted chests, 4 gilded. Killed 3 creepers for 120 XP, wow. Creepers are worth a lot of XP. Right, yeah, I do know that, Twisted. You put the command in to allow people still find the way out. Well, yeah, they said they put it in for accessibility reasons, but it's not intended because it's a game rule, so I'm trying to do it without. Yeah, I did kill a chicken. Alright, GG. Okay, all this stuff. We need a separate vault chest now, but a mod box. But we don't have any unlocked mods, so what good is that going to be? And some netherite ingots too. We can upgrade our armor. You enter with 64, and when you run out, you collect them on the way back. Oh, torches? I gotcha. Okay, so we didn't bring any carrots out, but we did bring a bunch of hay bales for food, which is nice. Can you make a sack? Oh yeah, I was looking at that. No, we need more magic silk. That was the first we've seen of magic silk. I guess we can combine these. Plus need rabbit hide. Yeah, that's also true. Yep. Not this. A sack. Oh, one of these things. I don't have any flax. Yeah, I haven't collected flax at all. I think there was a sack in the vault. I thought you just didn't need it. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I've seen others with it. I've just yeah, didn't know. But thank you. Okay, so yeah, so driftwood. Oh, okay, it's just for a bunch of the mods. It's also how you make a pick, I guess. And this doesn't, you don't need to unlock anything for that. Okay. If I made a bounty table, I have not. Oh yeah, I saw Isko working on that too. Definitely wouldn't have been able to make it before. I don't think I have the vault essence. Definitely don't have a block of netherite. Yeah, so now we have the chromatic iron for it, but definitely don't have the netherite for it. And I think it'll be a while before I put netherite into that. How do you get rabbits? I think you get them through spawn eggs for the mystery eggs. That's my guess. There's also like a oh man, what is the thing that allows you? Is it like a cage maybe? The thing that allows you to spawn stuff? Yeah, this guy here, this mob cage is really neat. It allows you to put those spawn eggs in here, and this works as essentially a hopping bonsai. Actually, I need to give Lily some treats because Max did that like almost a half an hour ago. Max, thank you very much for using your channel points to give Lily some treats. Let's go ahead and swap it over. You found some rabbit head in living chests. Okay, good to know. Well, I'll keep an eye out. Hello. Hi. Hi. Let's get you some treats from Max. Sneezing all over the place. Sneezing all over the place. Here we go. Always looking around in case I drop any, huh? You just want to clean up, right? You just want to clean up, right? Here we go. A couple treats for you from Max. Go, good girl, though. Girl. You need to wash your bed. You need to wash your bed. All right, thank you very much, Max. Using your channel points to give Lil some treats. You forgot you did that? Think she may not have chewed them. She usually doesn't. She's slowing down on the gobbling. All right. Thank you very much, Max. Good girl, Lil. She's like, there might be some more. There might be some more. Okay, let's find out the mod box. You think so, Rasta? That I should open it up without any mods unlocked? Feels like that'd be a bad idea. Let's see. Did I miss anything while we were in there? Boss, yeah, I wasn't planning on fighting the boss. I'm too afraid at the moment. It's raining husks. Oh man. But he's been doing pretty well other than borderline kleptomania. Thanks, Max. It's just one mod box, please, for the sake of science. You guys are bad influences. All right. All right. I mean, it has to give me something, right? It's likely gonna just be garbage, though. All right, here we go. Well, a golden apple is not awful. It saves me a lot of gold. But that's about it. So I guess GG-ish. Didn't expect that. Let's grab... Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Relatively crummy, yeah. Alright, let's grab all the vault stuff and toss it in that other chest. Bum, bum. That stuff. And what else? Just those? Okay. Alright, so netherite ingots. I guess we're gonna do these two, right? I think it'd be better to upgrade both of these to netherite. We need a smithing table, but yeah, so that'll go from 3 to 4. Everything would go +1, right? So it doesn't matter which ones we do. So it's probably better off doing these two. Underwhelming. And then the third netherite, I think we'll just hold on to. Well, no, I guess it probably makes more sense to do armor 2 and 2, so it doesn't matter which one we do. And I guess we'll do helmet because I want to keep feather falling for now. So, helmet. Okay, so we need a smithing table. I don't recall what it used. Just wood, okay. Having beginner's grace is super useful in any of the vaults. Just not losing anything means you're guaranteed to you know, level forward, right? I mean, obviously you don't get all of your experience and everything, but not losing gear is
Yo,
much
fish.
easier.
What's up, dude?
Welcome back, Fish. How did it go? Sure, Aqua Affinity. I can enjoy that. No respiration, but that's fine. Oh yeah, we gave Lily a treat. I guess we could do one more debris if we wanted to. Could not play Catan, played Dominion instead. Building a mob spawner at your base, nice. Oh, you're telling Fish, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4. And should I go full gear? I'm thinking no. AK, come help. Because I don't want to lose the depth strata, feather falling rather. And I probably shouldn't use up all the diamonds just yet. Okay, and now any of these things, I think everything is pretty expensive, right? Oh, we should make the last crystal that we can do. It's this and that. All right, and what do we got? Dang, I didn't grab any of those. The spore blossoms. Okay, potatoes, redstone, dirt. Okay, the spore blossoms. And 8 dirt. That's coarse. And then it was how many redstone? 3 redstone. Okay, how's our crystals doing? Let's chop this down. And let's grab our fortune pick to get leaves. Or not leaves, but saplings. Okay, we got one. I wonder if I put this in my offhand, if it would still affect the leaf breaking. Maybe? I mean, we got 2 apples. It feels like it probably works. Found your last scavenger item. Nice. In a room with an altar. GG. Alright, let's plant that. Oz is going for lurk. Thank you very much, Oz. Alright, I can put that down. So I guess we go do another scrappy vault looking for the spore blossoms, and those are do I need silk touch or shears for those or anything? I don't actually know. I think I'm gonna make shears just in case. And then blocks, we're not gonna need them. We'll get them in there. Okay, so time for another sky crystal. Oh, I wanted to look. Did this tell us how many runs we've done? So we've done, I guess that's 9. Yeah, I guess that's 9. I guess that's 9 scrappy vaults, 1 regular vault, and we died in one of the scrappy vaults. Nope, and then there's one more. So I guess that means there was 10 scrappy vaults and one regular vault. Yeah, I guess it's just adding all these and subtracting that. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is fine. This is fine, chat. Let's go do another vault. Okay, we also want to find a village room. What did I give up? Carrots we still want to find. And then of course we want another shulker, but you know, it's unlikely that we're going to get a shulker in one of these. Let's also let's also make some more bread. I was just gonna say, why didn't that stack?
Hey, put on the elytra. Use
Hey
it.
Adam, how are you doing today? How is your game? Overwatch. Large. Okay, let's go. Usually just spam throne room along with other cards. Goes pretty well. Never played it. You always catch on to strategies too late. Any chance there's a villager? I didn't know you could ring the bell from the rope. That's neat. Also didn't know that there was a bell up there either, but at least it happened here and not somewhere else. Okay, I guess we don't need any of that other stuff. We have the sugarcane. Ooh, bees. I wonder, can I silk touch the nest? Well, but there's no bees inside of it. There's no bees in any of these. It has to be useful to grab the honey though, right? Are those? No, those are just... Can we craft this from the block of it? No, it looks like no. 2 monoliths? Oh, nice. I didn't even notice. Assuming, yeah, we can't uncraft it. So yeah, all the nests are... Where'd it go? All the nests are empty. So we're gonna have to spawn a tree with things next to it, flowers next to it to try and get bees. Okay, all right, understandable. Okay, we came from here, right? This was our portal? Yeah. Guess we'll just put a torch there as well. Is there anything else in the other corners? No. Okay, and then it was sugarcane and, yeah, the kelp. All right. West. Heading west. Okay. Try and think about that. And this is the time to learn it while we're...
I thought you said
While we're in a scrappy vault. Okay, we don't need that. We're going this way. Right, we're looking for... What am I looking for? Oh, the spore thingies, okay. So 118 it is, yep. How you doing, Zeke? Welcome, welcome. Heading west. Looking for the spore things. Hey, GG Max. Gaming was good. Glad to hear it. 6k XP from the vault, 5k for the scav. Wow. That's pretty nice, Jamaican. Okay, so we got dead end. Wait, this is a square vault? Is that what that means? Oh, stop with the vein miner. I guess I'll grab XP. How do you like the 118 over the previous? Did I mark that? I did. Okay. I'm enjoying it. It's been fun so far. It's been scary, which is awesome. Its pockets fill up too fast. Yeah, I haven't found shulkers yet to help me out. We only have one shulker shell so far. Okay, so now we're one right or left, depending on how you look at it, I guess, from the main line. How can I... Oh no, too much loot, yeah. How am I marking my paths? I'm not entirely sure yet. But I'm using cobbled deep slate just because it's very active. Rowan, how you doing today? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast? What were you up to? But yeah, so I'm putting on the top means I came from there. On the bottom means I've on the bottom means that way is dead. Like that way is fully looted. I can't hit the baby zombies at all. Yeah, so on the bottom means I've looted, on the top means I came from there. And then I'm trying this out to indicate this way back to the main line. Thinking of removing lighting in the ways that you walk. Oh, interesting. But welcome, raiders. I am playing Vault Hunters modded Minecraft. We're family friendly. I see you were playing some No Man's Sky, Rowan. Nice. Glad to hear it. It is scarier. They changed it. Mob spawn from spawners and drop chests is way easier than just spawn mobs. Yeah, I think it's scarier because it's really easy to get. I felt like in the other one it was less easy to get trapped. I don't know why, because there were a lot more mobs. But maybe it's just because I'm new to this mode. But yeah, so we play modded Minecraft, and right now we're playing Vault Hunters 118, and specifically playing a map type of Sky Vaults. But welcome, Rowan. Welcome, Miss Biffle Chips. Hope everybody's doing amazing. But yeah, and so right now we're just in one of the scrappy vaults, if you want to call them that. This is specifically what we're looking for. I wanted to say beetroot, but that's not right. We're looking for the spore thingies. Talking about potatoes are making you hungry. Maybe we do it from the middle. I wonder if that would make more sense. Maybe, I don't know. We're still trying to work on our pathing because we can't use waypoints. And if you go to the map, it says it's disabled, so you also can't use the map. Playing VHS tapes, that's a weird one. Thanks. Okay, and so that must be the portal right there. So I guess that means we don't mark this one anymore. You need to find beetroot and glow squid ink. Interesting. You can find, oh no, not that. But I don't know about a reliable glow squid. Yeah, I don't know either. The only thing I could imagine is doing a typical squid farm where you try and get them to spawn in a river biome and just hope you get some glow squid as well. Okay, this is the room we were looking for. We did mark it, yep. So this room has a chance to spawn the glow spores. I don't remember what they're called, but the spore things. Don't remember where, so we're gonna have to find that out. Calcite. If you replied to your scarier post, yeah, your network was down. Sorry to hear that. Not glowberries, but we should probably grab glowberries too. So Ziki, I was saying that it feels scarier because I feel like I get trapped more easily. I don't know why yet. Still need string. Yeah, I think we should always grab string. Oh, I guess we're not grabbing string anymore. This sword can't grab it. I mean, I guess I did bring shears, so I guess we can grab cobweb and then stringify it when we get back into the base. And oh man, so we got the glowberries, but we needed those things maybe. It's a lot easier to fall. True. Yeah. Not having the ability to, oh, there it is. That's what I wanted right there. So I'm assuming I have to use shears, but that's what we're looking for. Yeah. The big pink flower on the roof. Exactly. Wonder if we need these two. It's a spawner over here. Let's spawn them in. It's another diamond on the ceiling there. 15 minutes, plenty of time. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, this. Oh, and we do need this too. Actually, yeah, I completely forgot about this. We need more of the partial vault pieces. Oops. So you get the partial vault pieces from these guys. Yeah, I'm definitely happy I went with a little bit of vein miner. Did we get any from that? We got 6. 7. Wow. Okay, we got a few. Phil needs more chunks. Thank you. Okay, 12 is decent. I don't think we need to actually keep multiple stacks of this vault rock, but the other thing we'll definitely keep. Oops. Did I think I answered everything, right? Time for you to head out. All right, see you later, Rowan. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Have a great day wherever you are. And yeah, thank you very much for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate it. That's bedrock. How much did we end up getting? We got 16. I think it's probably worth grabbing some more. Enjoy stretching. Need to stretch and change computers. I missed that part completely. Man, I suck at reading. 4 crystals worth, not bad. Yeah. Can you silk touch or then place it in the island to get fortune? Yes. But I don't have silk touch. Can you repair the pick? I don't think so. I don't think I have anything to repair it. It's fine. We can just make a new one. We do have some diamonds left over. Okay, so 28, that's not bad. That's a good amount. Let's keep grabbing these guys. Moss carpet. Messing with me. We should probably grab some of these. I don't know. Is that something that actually drops? No, it's just the glowberry. I don't know how these things grow. Do you put these on moss? Oh, okay, okay. So you do need moss blocks then. Got it. So we'll grab a few moss blocks. Let's grab these things as well. I don't remember if you can actually grow these from just the bone mealing the moss. I think maybe you can. Draconic eats an ungodly amount of RF to make awakened draconium. Wow. How you doing, Yata? How are you? What mod pack are you playing that you use in draconium? Okay, can we just right click to harvest? We can. They'll grow on any block. You put them on glass before? Interesting. Okay, 10 minutes. All right, I guess I should grab lapis. But yeah, we don't have silk touch yet, so that's the problem with that. Okay, and this one. Okay, I guess I'm kind of liking having the toggle for vein miner more than I thought I would. Okay, do we have any spawners down here? Okay, no spawners. Should probably be grabbing copper too, as much as I don't want to. I really dislike copper. How does the toggle work? So if you set up a keybind for the vault, you set your cast key to be the same as your vein miner key. When you press the tilde, it activates both and it keeps this active just because of the way stuff works, I guess. And so then to unset it, you need to press the Alt key to choose a different skill. But so yeah, then you just press the vein mine key and it's just always vein mining until you toggle, which can be a little scary in vaults, of course. So, I mean, not vaults, in the sky vaults specifically. Okay, we got what we needed, which is amazing. Guess we can keep going a little bit. Keep greeding. I think I missed a diamond somewhere too. So I think I talked about it and then forgot it. Where you were how you were going to utilize it. Gotcha. Does this mean that there is a crystal down here? Okay, that just opens up into that thing. Got it. Diamond, did I miss it? Probably did. Oh, cobwebs. 8 minutes, thank you. Copper 2. Lapis. Here's a diamond. I guess that means we should grab the copper. Emeralds. Do we have room for gold? We do. Okay, I definitely don't need rails, so if we need a spot, we can toss the rails. Get a brief internet outage? Uh-oh. Well, welcome back. Okay, I think we got everything we want out of here. Do we have anything in the walls? I saw coal. Some iron over here. Pulk's Canada this time. All of Canada. Okay, so we came from over there. Well, actually, we're a ways from our starting square, so let's see if we can go back to it. Should I greed a little bit? Because we could go that way twice and then go back that way. No, let's be safe. We have what we want. We don't want to lose it. Because
Really
I think
good at being greedy.
I think this was the portal. Yeah, so the portal is that way. So we could have gone around it. What's the fun in being safe? Okay, so we can go on the other side. The fun in being safe is being alive, right? I saw gold. There's diamonds down here. My inventory is a mess. Ask my two kids. Ask your two kids. Wait, why would we ask your two kids? Oh, I see. Unprotected. Got it. Never mind. Remember, we're family friendly here, so cool. Okay, that's the way out. Let me just do this. It's because I didn't understand it, Bleeder. You went there. You're the one that said it. Oh. Apparently we have been here.
Not me,
So,
sir.
going the wrong way? But, what? So I took a left down there, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Just go the other way. Just good memory, you know? 4 minutes. Okay, let's just make sure we have a little bit of a breadcrumb trail. I don't know what I'm looking for right now though, because I should probably just be looting chests at this moment and not looking for new rooms. That's not gonna work. Don't leave breadcrumbs, that's how you get ants. What's the objective in this vault? It's to find 2 monoliths, and surprisingly we haven't seen any of them. Though I guess it's not that surprising. We haven't really explored, because those monoliths are not always in the middle. That one's going to be tough to see, but this is a dead end anyways. You never saw that vault before? You never saw which one? Just vaults in general, or this room, or these rooms? Monolith. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's new for 118. Yeah, that was the object. Well, true, that was our objective, but the objective for the actual vault, like outside of me, was specifically to get those flowers. But the objective for the vault was to find 2 monoliths. They're pretty much obelisks without fighting a boss. Is pretty much what it is. So you find 2 monoliths in the middle of rooms, or not even in the middle, it could be anywhere in the paths. You click them, and then when you leave you get a crate. So there was no villager here, right? And we did look. Yep. We could grab the extra sugar cane. And do we have room? Yep, we do. Let's grab a bunch of grass. And grab something else. Just a little bit of grass is nice. Okay. Is your big circle still a partial ring? Yes. Wait, what? This wasn't the... Oh crap, we might be dead. Went the wrong way. There's moss going up the walls, yeah. Go! Okay, we should be okay. Okay, whew. That was close. We got almost no XP because all we did was ignore mobs and barely open chests. Yeah, careful ZQ, we want to keep it family friendly here. You like Sky Vaults better than normal Vault Hunter? I do too, Cat. I do too. Yeah, I think we should probably block that word as well, Max. If you know how to do it, otherwise I can do that later. Right, sorry, you're fine. Fine. It's easy to forget. Okay, we needed one of these guys. Perfect. I guess this is gonna go in here. I think moss blocks should probably go with those. Cobwebs. Thank you, Aliwan. I don't know. I guess those. Why do I have... Oh, those were the azalea leaves. Tiny Aliwan. Your filter blocked sacks, which was very confusing until you figured out the word. That stings, Barrel. Just came out to help. No worries. I appreciate it. I'll stop helping. Okay, and then an extra bell. Alright, so we get another crystal. Very nice. Leave that one in here. Let's make another one. Now that we got extra chipped fault rock. Thank you. Alright, and what do we need here? Book we can do, wheat we can do, dirt and iron. Excellent. We can definitely finish this one. It's 9 dirt, I think. is not. Okay, and then 9 wheat. And then a single book. Is your gamma funky again? It shouldn't be. Although it is past 9, so I don't know if you guys noticed that. Because my Windows changes the stuff. You had to switch to mod view because you didn't want to botch the command last time. What is it called? It's like white light or something. Is that under light themes? I don't remember what's that one that's under. Nightlight, there it is. So if we turn that off, does that change anything? My goodness, it's so different to me. Do you guys notice it different? It's so bright. Oh my goodness. When you block words, are they completely blocked or go to auto mod? Yeah, it should just completely block it, and then it should even tell you that there's a phrase that doesn't like it, that sort of stuff. Seems the same? Okay. Well, if it's not gonna make a difference. So that didn't change anything for you guys? Cause yeah, I didn't realize how much it dulls the screen, but wow. Okay, we're good on armor. Our pick is kind of iffy. Let's make another diamond pick, netherite it, enchant it, and see if we can get like unbreaking or something. Always find it interesting how different family-friendly streamers manage their chats. Yeah, well, and family-friendly is also very subjective too. Just like we've mentioned in a lot of cases, specifically swears and curses can be almost subjective too, based on where you live. And so that's why in most cases I just time people out if they use a word that I would consider improper, because I know in a lot of places on Twitch it's not, it's perfectly fine to say whatever, but obviously in this chat we do keep it family friendly. Nuance to everything, exactly. Yeah. And obviously if somebody's going to abuse it, then we do strict timeouts or something, but yeah, I mean, I completely understand that. And I personally, I'm in a ton of not family friendly streams. I definitely have no problem with, non-family friendly. It's just not the way I am, so that's why this is the way that the stream is, right? Very healthy way of looking at it. Yeah. It was hard to manage, you for sure need a good team. Yeah, I could see that. Especially when you have a lot of people chatting. Luckily, but you're a great streamer, I appreciate that. Luckily our chat is very lurk friendly, so we don't have a super active chat, so I can usually interact with everybody. So it's really nice. I don't know if I should do this or if I should wait for 30 levels and get them breaking, because breaking is really what I'm looking for. Does anybody know, does it use durability if we use the sword outside of the vault? Block terms helps a ton. True. You need to add a good correction voice to tell people to not use certain language. How you doing, Boston? Welcome. It doesn't? Okay. All right, thank you. I thought they talked about it. I wasn't sure if it was like an ability or what. But hope you're doing well, Boston. So, do these items just not despawn on their own? Because they've been here for... Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe mobs are dropping over here. Yeah, maybe it was just mobs dropping. Never mind. So interesting song. Yeah, I really don't want to sit here for another 8 levels, so no, we'll ignore that, and hopefully the pick will be fine. I almost want to bring in another pick. Well, we'll ignore it. We'll bring an iron pick just in case. Yeah, I think that's fine. You still need 3 potatoes. Rip. Oh wait, no, I don't want to use that if I want to keep on breaking. Oh, and you're even finding stuff too? Dang. Can we do another crystal? We're gonna go through this chromatic iron super quickly. 26 dirt. I don't think I grabbed any of the amethyst shards. I did. Hey, look at me. Good job. Seeds, dirt, and coal. We can make all those. Something like that. 2 more. Found an elytra, sea pickles, pumpkins, reeds, cactus, sugarcane. Nice. Good job, me. Yeah, everything but. And seeds. Alright. Here we go. Oh, we got another crystal cluster. Still trying to see if it's possible to get an extra crystal by using a fortune. I don't think so. But we're still looking. I still haven't expanded the island at all. It's because it's too fun to just go do vaults. Okay, I think that's probably good for now. Let's go do a vault. We have the backup pick. We need some blocks probably. Armor looks fine. Okay. And yeah, I think we're good. All right. Have you found another budding crystal block in a chest yet? Oh, interesting. Now you have double the crystals. Oh, wow. I didn't know that was a thing, Jaguar. That's neat. All right, let's go. Another one of these. Interesting. But it's monoliths. Heard you can find more. Nice. And we're heading east. Welcome back, Oz. This is kind of a weird one. I guess we'll just do this.
Oh, east? I thought you said west.
Okay. Right next to the cactus there. So that means we're dealing with whatchamacallits again. A puzzle room, chat. A puzzle room. But it looks different. It looks different. Interesting. Okay. Guess we need more water. I don't remember if I saw any water. Interesting. Just mind the question marks. Yeah. That's what I was that's what I was going to do. But nice. I wonder if this is their way of not having regular chest spawns or something. No worries, no worries, you're good. Okay, and no green yet. We got 2 yellow, 2 pink. Yeah, and we got a blue too, okay. Scal said it was just for speed. Oh, interesting. For better immersion? Is that what that is? Whoops. Shulker box. Shulker box. Nice, cat. Good eyes. Looks nicer without the ooh, a green one. We got all the puzzle pieces. Nice. Looks nicer without the chests. Yeah. Yeah, I do agree. I don't think mining behind the chests is going to be worth it right now. So I think this is probably the best way to handle it. I gotta make sure not to block my water though. It's so big, yeah. There's quite a few chests. There's no chance I get all of them. Although I suppose they are free chests. You're doing fast enough with the technique? Yeah, I think so. The problem is going any higher. I don't think I have the ability to. Ooh, potion. No? I thought I saw a potion. I suppose we could use scaffolding too. Oops. Ugh. Dang it. You also don't get XP this way. Ah, that might have been the real reason. Yeah, because you're not opening up chests. You're not. Yeah. I assume you don't? Yeah, that's also a good question. Let's see. We don't need cactus. Don't need you. Make the shulker? Oh, you're yeah, I don't have any wood right now though. But yeah, I'll make a shulker in the vault, definitely. I wonder if it's quick enough to go up. That was really close. Let's do that. Can you please? Man. Just place it. Okay, definitely doesn't seem worth it. You got some beetroot? Congrats. Good news, your game seems more stable FPS wise. Oh, nice. I wonder what helped you. We don't have any blocks. Guess let's go with sandstone. That's gonna be the easiest one for me to notice. One more ingredient and then you can make your first crystal. Nice. Wood. Yes, yeah. me go to the middle here first, just to look. Okay, so it is not doable? No, we didn't get enough yellow. Okay. So yeah, we definitely need a shulker to put stuff away. Alright. That. Okay. Chest and shulker. Ooh, that is nice. Okay. I think we're going to keep most of the stuff in my inventory though, to use as filters. But I suppose we can dump off the extra stuff. There's a way to take... Oh, they made that default now? Left click, got it. And you can do it over it as well. Okay, it doesn't look like you can take out from it, but you can put into it. Okay. You left click over something to put it in. Okay, so this is actually going to be a rough room to continue through, so I think I'm going to go a different way. So that's gonna mess up. Whoa, that's gonna mess up our directions. Into the shulker without opening it. Yeah, you can right click on something to put it in the shulker. It works. Nope. It works just like a pouch or a bundle. Well, except for taking stuff out, I guess. Max, your wife bought you some made good granola minis. Nice. One way, yeah. Wonder if I should like quickly look over the edges just to see if there's a easy monolith. Oh, I see some gilded chests over here though. We can greed a little bit, right? Oh, come on, that's baloney. That's baloney. Sure. Acacia butt shelves and a lectern. Tempted to take the books, but soul bag for mobs, vault diamond. Soul bag for mobs. What? You just repeating what we have, Max? Okay, this is the end. There was a question about the purple bag. Oh, thank you. Oh, I see, from Time Consumer. All right, thank you. Mine the mystery room for more shulkers. It's not an awful idea. Okay, I can hear them. They must be in that edge. Can't tell if the if the skeleton is Okay, spiders, skeleton's not ranged. Okay, maybe I should do freeze. Ooh. I missed a diamond. Crap. I was greedy. I think I spawned some over there too. Really good at being greedy. Not extremely well though. Wonder if I should put something specific in there. Oh, I should definitely put these up there. Okay. Finished. Oh, right, the diamond. Okay, luckily just husks. There's another one, isn't there? Yeah, right there. Oh, that's just books there. Creeper. Definitely want to kill the creeper for the XP. Have you ever done bow offhand? That's actually not an awful idea. I have not here, but I have in other packs. When typically I do bow offhand when I want to get like a fortune on it. Don't really think I care about iron or gold nuggets, do I? Maybe I do. Grabbing scaffolding specifically for that puzzle room if we can go back to it. What is that? Just coins? Don't want to bother. Normal vault, that's why the loot isn't junk. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we came from over here? Question mark? Uh-oh. No. Came from over there, okay. So gonna be out of these. Although you had one freebie vault with all the loot. Yeah, at the very beginning. 10 minutes. I haven't gone up, I've only been going down. I should probably attempt to go down as well. Okay, it sounds like there's... I can't tell if they're above me or to the side. I think they're to the side.
Don't actually listen to what I say. Just listen to what I mean.
Yes. Let's see that. And that, sure. Get a lot of bread in these. This sounds bad. They sound like they're all over. Okay, we need to check above. Well, no, but it couldn't be above. It has to be below. Okay, so I see the baby. Wow, I am good at bows. Right, and I forgot once you pull back, you can't not pull back. Okay, so that means something below. Probably means through here, right? Can they make it around, I wonder? Probably. Can't get to the creeper. Might have killed the creeper? No, stop. Party over there, yeah. Okay, seems like the creeper's gone. Okay, baby can get out, but apparently not very smart. Okay. Lock those. So they were right under the stairs. Hello, creeper. Ooh, look at that. There's a lot of stuff over there. Okay, 7 minutes. Okay. Let's just, oh, we're full. We're full with the item types, I guess. There's not an easy way for me to get in here. Yeah, look at all the chests. And luckily all the mobs are just kind of dropped underneath me. But I can't get to the spawner though. Uh-oh, creeper. Okay, got it. Mine the spawner from behind. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I'm a little afraid that they're gonna spawn over here though. Okay, let's go over here. I wonder if I place torches if that blocks spawns at all. Okay, so we're gonna break it from here. And then we need to immediately place a block. Okay, made it out, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, that other baby is stuck somehow. Look at all the XP, yeah. As long as I survive, right? Ooh, baby. Okay. Let's back up a little bit. We don't want to deal with poison if we can prevent it. Okay. And how much time? 4 minutes. What is that? Phoenix dust? Okay. Never can be too safe. Arrow to the chest. What do I have in here? I don't remember. Okay, I think it'll be quicker at this point to do this. Okay. That was a nice room. You feel like there was another chest? No. I don't think so. Just a gut feeling. Your gut was wrong, Max. Okay, now where the heck are we and how do we... Okay, this way. Should we grab more dirt? Hello. Hey there, Eliza. How are you doing today? Should we get more dirt? Or, excuse me, more sand? The opposite of dirt? I think we should. We have plenty of inventory space. Once we find our way back. Is there a YouTube command? There is. Exclamation mark YT or YT VODs, yeah. Yeah, so for those that don't know, I did start a YouTube channel just for VODs. So I'm literally taking the Twitch stream and putting it on a YouTube. Because it's been asked for, and you know, I finally decided to do it. Road path is weird. Yeah, luckily I don't need to like think about the path. All I do is follow. All I do is follow the blocks. This is going to end poorly. How could it possibly end poorly? We're right next to it. See? The T for portal. Okay. We had a bunch of sand at in the main room, right? Yeah, over here. I wonder, that would be interesting if there was like spawners or something at the bottom of these. Anchor for home, exactly. But yeah, so if anybody's interested, I will be posting some of the older VODs as well. But yeah, the plan is to put, you know, at least all the new VODs in, and then slowly add in all the old ones. All right, I think that's probably good enough. Benjamin scared me a little bit. Okay, we actually didn't get as much XP as I expected. I thought we killed a lot more mobs, but I guess not. But yeah, look at that. We got most of the XP, or a lot of the XP from the gilded chests that we looted in there. Very nice. Yo, fish twit. Alright, there we go. GG. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, Lily's back. Hey, Toasty.
Yo, fish twit. What's up,
How
dude?
was your... What was it? Was it a game? Was it like a hockey game or something? Hope everything went well. Phoenix Dust, Burger Patty, Iron Nuggets. Did go to a hockey game. Oh, nice. Can you believe it, chat? I remembered. It was fun until your nephew spewed chunks everywhere. Oh no. Just ate too much or wasn't feeling well. Either way, sorry to hear that. I mean, I guess I shouldn't. I guess I should keep these because we can't lose them at the moment. The vault chest gets very full. Left early because of it. Oh, was it cotton candy? That's a good idea. Look at all that nice loot. Yeah, right. Plus the best loot, right? Is this thing right here. Didn't get very much XP, so I guess we didn't kill so much. Are you feeling better? Not so sassy this evening. Is a coney dog? Okay. I forgot I'm supposed to block myself in and not pause. He may actually put some dirt in his base. Look, I'm doing it right now. Putting dirt in my base. Alright, let's go give Lily some treats. Thank you very much, Max, for using your channel points to give a little more treats. And some pets. Little chips. Hey, Will. Hey. Give me 1 sec, just gonna stretch. Hi. Hi. Good girl. Come on. Give you some pets first for Miss Biffle Chips. Miss Biffle Chips giving you some pets. Come on. Just lay down, okay? So I can pet you. No? Girl. Thank you very much, Miss Biffle Chips. Giving Lil some pets. She always likes looking out the doorway. That's just what she likes to do. Nothing I can do to prevent it. When you get some treats, team. Maybe she's like, as long as I look out the doorway, I get treats. That's what I remember. That's what I remember. Here we go, Lo. Here we go. There you go. These treats coming in from Max, okay? It's coming in from Max. Good girl. Good girl. Alright. Thank you very much, Max and Miss Biffle Chips. Miss Biffle Chips with the assist. You could remove the rest of the house, that would prevent her from looking out the doorway. She's licking the carpet. Bless you, Lil. Bless you.
Come on, you don't have to lick me.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do these. And we're not going to, well, I was not going to vein mine, but did. All right. That looks like, yep, we have a regular cluster down there. A little bit of a cold chill. Let's grab some fortune. Yeah, I think we've confirmed that it's not fortunable. Okay, just a few leaves or a few saplings would be nice. Hydrate. There you go. Cheers, Coda. How are you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate. What skills did I decide to go with? Oh, and we have one more. Oh, right. We were waiting. Right. So my skills are, I did heal, Nova, and Vein Miner. I think we're also going to try this. Because I'm not using the other one, so let's make it the Frost. Yeah, I went with Nova, and then the next one we're gonna do is either Speed, Haste, or Strength. I'm leaning towards Strength, but I also think Speed would be really nice too. Both to run away from, you know, mobs as well as, you know, explore the vault. Ben bada boom. Pretzel rocks. Okay, okay. Just realize you have 2 points, can't decide between speed or vein miner. Twitch did Twitch things. Every time you went to redeem it said out of stock. Rip. Yeah, I feel like between strength and speed, I don't know. It's gonna be really tough. Maybe strength would be better to get a little bit extra damage, but like I said, being able to move, I feel like haste is probably not as worth it. It does make it so you can swing your weapon faster, but I feel like one of these two would be better to start. Then I saw me using vein miner. Well, I only have one point in it, right? In vein miner? Yeah. So even just 1 point in it, you know, it works pretty well. Should I increase our area? You're too worried about mining the floor? Yeah, that is definitely. And right now I had, thank you for reminding me, I had vein miner selected. Yeah, let's put some of these down. That'll be you, exactly. I guess we'll start on this side since we have this side fully circled. Bot is doing the bot thing, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to decide while I'm doing this whether I continue or not. Because I want to run more vaults, but I also want to get some food. So I didn't eat anything because of work stuff. Your level 7 went with a nearly identical build. Heal, vein miner, Nova Frost, strength, and then speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like the heal at the beginning, I don't know, it feels very required. Obsidian is unbreakable. Yep. We pretty sure, even though chat told us, I still tried to do one. Extra damage in strength was worth it. Oh yeah. Also high heatster. Yeah. You did not take heal at level 1. Oh yeah. You're off meta. Are you regretting it? Okay, where is our center? Center is right there. Vein miner plus fortune is OP. Well, I don't think vein miner and fortune is that OP for here. Yeah, because you just get 1 extra fortune. Plus it halves the vein miner. Halves it. Living is OP. You have no reason to take it, but in the overworld, very nice. Yeah, I could definitely see it in the overworld being helpful. Also have a teammate, true. Yeah. Alright, let the grass spread a little bit. And I want to put the wood down the other side there. Yes, I hear you, bot. Okay, fine. I'll take a break. We can just ignore eating. It's fine. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh, don't pause though. I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. We want to go. Yeah, big sauce. I'm gonna get up, go stretch, go get myself some more water. You know, all that good stuff. Recommend you guys do the same. If you are new out there, make sure you click that follow button. And yeah, I will see you all in just a few. Thank you so much. Stay tuned.
Huh?
Oh crap. I forgot that bats are a thing. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Oh god. We might actually die. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's... No, get away!
I may have deleted the brown dye. Alright, well, we're dead anyways. That I'm saying I'm vibing here. Oh. You can do it. Just breed. Just breed. On that, because then you're just gonna be like, oh, you told me. You told me to do it, so I did it. Grab some of it. Since we can. Oh, dang it. And now it's a bucket. Stop being a chicken and hit the chicken. See, chat? I told ya. Crouch with seeds in your hand, it'll work, I promise. Okay, let's check on... Oh my god, that was so close. I thought I had an electron. Oh no, dang it. Alright, GG, Miss Bifflechips, Glarvol, and Kyrina. You get your points back. GG, Miss Bifflechips, to end us off with 35 worlds, chat. 35 worlds. Well done. Well done. Glarvol put all the work in for that one. Miss Bifflechips just sniped it in the end. Is that a record for us? I believe so. For this season, definitely. 31 out of 16. I think they might have gone it... Just in case, let's do this. Okay, good. I think they might have gone into a thing. Oh my god. Okay, no. So we just had awful luck. Okay, so I guess we tested that an ender pearl thrown into the void doesn't kill you. Okay, good to know. Make you kill Jay. He's mini me. If he was in the game, I'd kill him, you know, for like 1 bit, but you're all right. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you very much for sticking around. I appreciate you. Forgot the lead purple lily light. Super cute lily. Murderous fail.
a Lystra. Okay, I think the rest of that is fine. Okay, so yeah, so welcome back. Let's vein mine. I was kind of hoping these weren't connected to anything, and it looks like they weren't. Okay, oh, we got another crystal. Turn off vein miner. We want our fortune pick. Lily followed me around and is now back just hanging out. Okay, so let's grab the dirt, and then we need wood. Crystals seem like they won't be much of an issue. Yeah, well, hopefully. Oh yeah, and we're spreading grass from that. Ugly grass. Is it? Lousy desert. Okay, not vein mining. Okay. Oh, I guess it does say the desert is the biome right next to my name, or right next to the map. You're just paying attention. Let's see. Let's just do a little bit more. Because if we can finish one of these sides, you know, with dirt and everything, I'll at least feel like I made some progress. Problem is, it's a lot of dirt. Okay, no vein mining. It's okay, I'll definitely forget. Now you got room to grow, exactly. How far is your mob farm bridge? I don't know. It's not very far. The main thing for this mob farm, you actually want to stand kind of right underneath it, and so it's 23 blocks to here from the base of the water channels. It's 23 blocks to here, so this makes it 22 and a half, which makes all the mobs one-hit kills. So I actually don't know. You know, this is only 4, I guess, and then I think this goes down 4 levels, so I guess that's probably like 6 blocks. Just the height. Oh, you play Bedrock? Oh, okay, gotcha. we got a creeper disc, or we got a record rather. Not important, basically. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's really too bad. You can't even do mob farms, right, in Bedrock? Isn't it like only 5 mobs spawn or something? Something crazy. Nice. There's our 30 levels. We got a quiver, chat. Time acceleration? Tipped arrow? What the heck is that? You can, but have to make a trident killer at the bottom, which is fine. Interesting. Quiver's still broken. Well, it'll still hold stuff. So you can still use it to hold the arrows. You just have to have also a stack of arrows in your inventory. Because, yeah, you can't fire from the quiver right now. Yeah. I did read about that. Or see it? I don't know. Bum, bum. So that's interesting. Let's put that away. All right, well, we got our 30 levels. Let's go get Unbreaking on the netherite pick, and then we may just combine the two netherite picks, depending on what we get, I guess. Oh man, okay, nope, not combining. Nice. Efficiency for Unbreaking 3. That is just what we wanted. That is just what we wanted. Did I finish that corner? I did. GG, indeed. We definitely don't need the armor. Okay, so stuff in the shulker, just the puzzle pieces and an iron pick, which I guess we don't need the iron pick anymore. Talking about a magnet. Yeah, I wonder if I still want one or not. It's chromatic steel. I don't think I can waste, or in the magnetite. I don't think I can waste that on a magnet yet. Because I think we have, yeah, we do have some of them. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't have enough. I suppose we'd probably have just enough, but I don't know that it's worth it to do that yet. Chromatic steel and chromatic iron. Yeah. You don't know how to make either? Well, you find, but well, for us, we find both. I suppose that's the case in any of the stuff we're looking for. Should we open the mystery box? Nice. That's our first Larimar. And first Black Opal. Hey Southpaw, how are you doing today? We do need a lot of iron though. Do we have... We got 16. Still not a lot. Okay, let's go do another regular vault. Maybe we can get lucky with, I guess just loot. So, and what was it? It was the sack. We needed flax. Okay, so we do need to keep an eye out for flax or the sacks if we can find another one of those. All right, let's do another crystal. And I suppose we can also try and craft one too. Keep forgetting where I put everything. Ooh, a lucky altar. Lucky recipe. Melons. Did we get melons? Did not. Okay, so we need to keep an eye out for melons. Okay. Melons. Melons are very important. They are important. Okay, but now we have extra looting, which is awesome. Do I need anything else? Blocks, I guess. I guess we're gonna have to find blocks. What else could I use? Cobble doesn't go in there. I don't want to use cobble. Suppose I could use like spruce planks. Sure, why not? Next vault's levels, true. And that'll give us the next update. Okay. Although, well, I guess I can't now. I was just thinking maybe I should have used a scrappy vault so that we could get the next so we could get the next point, but oh well. All right, here we go. Okay, always beginner's grace. Different vault type, I guess. Look at that. We have flowering azaleas just here. This vault will be worth it. Oh, I forgot to bring shears. Azalea flowers. Monoliths. Oh yeah, yep. Where's our down? There it is. Nope. There's no way down other than just jumping straight down. Suppose they want you to go the water route. Okay, so we got our front one is there. We're going west. We are traveling west. I suppose torches would be an easy way to mark your path as well, right?
East? I thought you said west.
Since you get torches out of chests and everything too. But don't confuse myself. Stick with what's working. Man, this looks tough. This room. I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused. Okay, let's try going up. Okay, I see a chest up there, a chest up there. Good, not fast. Oh, can I break this now? Doesn't seem like it's that much faster, but I guess it is. Nice. We can break chests, chat. Or excuse me, we can break spawners, chat. GG. No care in the world. They just jump. Uh-oh. Heard the spider. Behind you and up is a chest, you thought? Behind you and up. Maybe over there? No fear, no brains. I feel like the audio is weird. I don't know what though. Whoops. Where the other ones were? Oh, okay. Did I miss one? Stop getting hit. How would you get glow squid ink? I feel like the only way... Oh, there we go. I feel like the only way is to make a squid farm and hope you get glow squid. Man, that was rough. He actually hit me. Oh, this one that I just ignored. Got it. Nice, thank you, chat. You have the same issue? You need glow squidding for your crystals? Worst RNG? Yeah. I'm not sure, Loki. Glow squids do need certain criteria. Ah, okay. That's awful. So yeah, not sure, Loki. Sorry. Don't they need a ceiling? I don't know. I can hear the spider. Oh man, our first vault door and it broke. Or not broke, but it didn't give us anything. Wow, our second one did the same. A bunch of jerks. Isn't there an ocean room in the vaults? That's an interesting question. Maybe, but I would imagine it's not going to be. I would imagine it's not going to be in a sky crystal vault, whatever you want to call it. Hey Leroy, how are you doing today? Good name. Yeah, not in the scrappy vaults. There you go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ocean theme is a higher level. Did I forget my bow? I brought the arrows and I didn't bring the bow. So smart. So smart.
I am smart. S-M-R-T.
Sinjul, how
I
are
mean
you?
S-M-A-R-T.
To spawn glow squid, don't you need a dark room with water? Maybe. I'm not sure. You're stalking time consumer. With a quiver like that, who needs a bow? Wow, the efficiency chains the mining speed so much.
Don't actually listen to
Let's
what I
change
say.
those spots because that's
Just listen to
confusing.
what I mean.
Exactly. Oh, and you gotta heal too. Stop being dumb. Okay, you're where the spider went. Got it. Okay, so we were coming from this way. Let's keep going. Just told you about this? Oh, nice. Congrats. Hope you enjoy. Told you about Vault Hunters. Nice, nice. Or told them about Vault Hunters. Yeah, Vault Hunters is definitely awesome. It's been a lot of fun. Can you get villagers in these rooms? And wait a minute, what is it that I needed? Melons. Melons. Thanks, Max. Just all the rooms just spawn. Looks like they got carrots. Wait, we did need carrots too, right? I don't think we had any. Yeah, carrots too. I think you're right. Hay bales. No melons. Okay. Still haven't figured out is how you get research. Sure, it's later on, probably past level 10, but no idea. Research. I don't know which one. Do you mean like these guys? Rather these ones? You get it through knowledge points. It's the same. It's the same as what it was in the other one. These guys, knowledge points. Same as what it was in the previous version. Let's see. Don't need those. Don't need those. Thanks for the lurkfish. Have a good night. guess we'll just toss everything in there. Okay, and then we should be able to put most things in the shulker by itself. Not going downstairs. We're not gonna try. There's lava right there. There's an upstairs here. Okay. Just hay bales and books. Okay. Nothing hidden. So many unopenable chests. It's like they do it on purpose, right? Okay, yeah, tons of carrots, no melons, and I don't recall we're going this way. Kind of feel like I should grab all the hay bales. I guess we'll do it. So there's a lot of hay bales in this room. And all the extra food without me having to do it, I think is probably worth it. There was those, and then there were more over here, right? No? I should probably grab these too. In Old Vault Hunters, that was part of the crystals. Okay. Did we get enough iron, I wonder, to make shears? Ooh, we got a monolith. Nice. Also put away. Oh, I didn't put it away. Okay. And this was the end of the line. Spiders are just mean. They never go in a direction that you expect. What is this? Dripstone. What? Gilded chests underneath. Rare and a common. Okay. Is that it? Just those ones? It's like probably. Okay, neat. So the only problem now is I don't know out of any of these items which ones are in my shulker. Oh yeah, I have to remember I have Frost Nova. Let's... Okay, that's how it works, is slowness 20, right? Oops. Ooh, another shulker. That means we can make another shulker box, chat. When you see books like that, those are individually placed. No idea if they could be enchanted or not, though. True. Yeah, I am aware of that. Thank you. I think the rest of that's fine. It's just a drop, alright. Uh-oh. Oh no, slime. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Okay, so it doesn't actually last for very long. Was the slime spit out poison? So if you get caught in that green stuff, it's a poison effect. And the problem with poison, oh, they still get stuck behind the bushes. The problem with poison is you can die from poison in the vault. Kind of want both of those. Alright, let's see what we can dump. Alright, we can just do that. Wow, not very much. Wait, that didn't work? Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh, alright. They must have disabled these in the vault or something. No creepers, please. Hold shift, I was. Okay, those ones. There's one underneath that too. Weird. So it's supposed to work? Oh, it is disabled in the vault. Okay. Let's go to those guys. Heard one on this side of us. Okay, there's definitely something over here. And something right there. Okay, I see it. Did they make their way out? Those ones did not. Oh, they can't. They can't actually make their way out. Okay. Trying to find my way around. Okay, and this was the other one. Excellent. Burger bun instead of gold nuggets, sure. Man, there's a lot of stuff here. 8 minutes. Okay, we don't need azalea. Do we have like iron nugget somewhere? I kind of want the string. I kind of want the eggs. And we were looking for melons and we haven't even found melons. It's really too bad we have the the quiver. Okay, that'll at least allow me to grab those. Should we excuse me. Should we try and make our way in here? I can't. I think I'm looking at like Larimar. No, that's iron ore right there. Okay, what else do you have in here? Just a bunch of ores. There is a beniatite. I don't know where the spawner is though. I can't see it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna ignore this room. Couple kills is good though. Alright, 7 minutes remaining. You're building a fox house on your Minecraft server and 2 creepers spawned inside of it. Had to rebuild the house twice. Dang, sorry to hear that. This would be the perfect excuse for me to say, this is why I don't build things. It's not though. Wait a minute, this is the wrong way. can't be the wrong way. Oh, it's up there. Just missed. Okay. So 2 more monoliths. Oh, more hay bales. That's not a hay bale. Those are potatoes. 6 minutes. Yeah, I want to see if I can just kind of run through a couple of these ones. Probably not even loot, just look for monoliths. So this should bring us parallel to our main line over here. I mean, there's only one spawner with 2 spiders. And I can't grab any of that. Dang it. Okay, next spawn, please. And they spawn behind. Just a single spawn, okay. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I have cobble in my inventory now. And the wooden chest scroll, is that literally just visual? Is it just to convert a chest to look like one of the ones in the vault? So that was my assumption. Does anybody know? 4.5 minutes. It's cool looking hallways and everything. Everything looks really neat. Really like the design. Okay, looks like we're not getting monoliths, so okay, is this one next to the portal? Yeah, so this one's next to the portal. Spawner. Just trying to look around to see if we got any monoliths. What type of chests, which type of chest you get determines the amount of extra space. Wait a minute. The extra space, so like you can upgrade similar to like an iron chest upgrade in a sense, Carpe Luna? Well, that's neat. That does seem pretty useful. Okay, let's be safe and make our way back. I was kind of hoping maybe we could get lucky and get a couple easy monoliths, but I don't see any. So I'm gonna go back into the first room. I think the first room, I don't remember if we looted it. Don't think they're super big, but they're bigger than a single chest, and some are bigger than a double chest. Oh wow. Okay, I guess I'll have to try that next time then. Okay, and so this should be our entry. Yep. Okay, for this one we went up, we didn't go down. Right, because there was no entrance down. Okay, Do we have cobble here? See if we can grab some cobble while we're here. Are there easier pillars of just cobble out here? No, it looks like it's all andesite and cobble. But I just want to harvest cobble. I don't want to harvest andesite. Okay. Oh look, it did have some deep slate in this one. Whoops. I think that using the wood was probably... Oh, that's water, not glass. Oh, okay. You got me. Alright, GG chat. We got our next level. 20 looted chests and a handful of killed mobs. Very nice. GG. Now we just need to decide which one we go with. Yeah, it definitely works fine when you get here. GG. Let's see, burger cheese, kiwi. I guess the relic we'll use. Copper, gold. What's this gonna be? Withered bone. Gonna lay down. All right. Have a good night, Max. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Okay, that's a way to get black dye, I guess. Alright, let's grab these. And all this stuff. Alright, that one, this one. Chromatic, we got raw iron, netherite scrap, carrots. Alright, what'd you give us? Nothing. And we got our puzzle pieces, okay. I had vein miner on, chat. That could have been bad. Okay, we didn't get our melons. Make another shulker. Yeah. Max, you're so good at this. You're so good at this lurking.
When you clench your butt, and my butt is still clenched.
Where did I put the bow? Oh, did I put the bow in the mob farm chest? You had to get water. So you're not wrong. You can have vein miner on auto trigger. Yeah, if you put vein miner on the same key as your activate key, vein miner auto happens. And so then to turn it off, you have to press Alt to, the one that would be the choose stuff, to choose something else. You have to initiate yours every time you want to use it. Yeah, so I just have the keys on, they're both on tilde, whatever. And so it's both the cast key as well as the selectability. So when you press it, it highlights vein miner, and then it also presses it down. And so now if I was to mine something, it would vein mine it, and then you press Alt to unselect it. Okay, so I left it here. Okay. Get your bow? Thanks. All right. Where did we have scaffolding? Was that with it is? Okay. So maybe I put the shovel away. And then we can do bow axe. Oh no, we can just do bow in the offhand. And then keep the shovel until we get the vault tools. I didn't even pay attention to what I actually got. Oh, okay, so let's try this. So wooden chest scroll. Do we just shift right click it? Vein miner's off. Nice shulker box. Oh yeah, and we did have a second one, right? Yeah, I want to set up a second one too. So how does this work? Do you put them together like that? No. Do you put them together like this? No. Does it have to be a normal chest? Does it have to be in a 3x3? Oh, okay. I thought it was converting a chest to it. Oh, okay. I get it. Haven't figured out how to use those yet. I think we just figured it out. It's a chest, but you have to use the driftwood that you're collecting in the vault. Here we can take a look and see what it is. So the wooden one is the exact same size. Okay, and you can actually pick them up as well, so that's good. Looks neat, and it does look neat. Oh, I can use that. Does it hold inventory on break? I would guess no, but for us to test it, let's put it somewhere else. Yeah, nope. Okay, so now we got two shulkers. Let's color one of them red, so we can use red as the maybe not permanent one, but the one that's going to hold our puzzle pieces. Not so cool now. Okay, it's also sleep. I think it's been a little bit since we slept. Okay, we need to set up some farms. I was thinking of doing some farms, like maybe one of these corners is just all farm. I don't know how big of an area we have. I don't want to do this one. But I was also thinking maybe we need to do another area completely just for setting up farms. You know, like kind of stairway up similar to this and set up an area just for farms. Oh, right. We also need to decide on this too, between speed and strength. I'm leaning towards strength, just so we can do more damage. Strength, you'd say? Need areas for farms and villagers eventually, yeah. Yeah, maybe we just go into a maybe we go into a vault, a regular vault, or a scrappy vault rather, and get a bunch of cobble, a bunch of dirt, just kind of fill up our inventory with both of those. You know, maybe I bring a couple iron picks instead of using the netherite pick. You know, we could use a diamond shovel and maybe even a diamond pick. So We do have a couple, yeah, we have a couple diamonds, so yeah, let's do that. That's what you did? Because you're being cautious in the vaults to do strength. You're doing decent damage unless you want to fight a boss. Yeah, I think if I want to, oh, cheers, Coda. I think I must have subconsciously saw it. Cheers, thank you. Lily's just laying on the carpet. If I'm gonna fight a boss, though, I think I'd probably want, you know, either execute. Well, no, I guess execute doesn't do very much. It only does 5%. In the other one, it either did 15 or 20% to start, and then rampage as an additional damage increase while active, puts you in a state of rampage. Oh, okay. So this is an ability you toggle on and off. You get an additional 5% damage, but it costs 2 mana per second. So I guess both of those don't seem that helpful at the beginning, you know, for the first one. So I guess that means execute might be a better one for bosses, but yeah, I guess we'll do strength, and then we'll do speed. All right, we made the decision. So yeah, let's go into the vault. We can grab. Might as well put some levels on them. Jamaica Max is lurking. If we do the sword, what do we have here? Knockback. No taters. What do you mean? Oh, you're for Jamaican. I gotcha. I was like, I don't need any extra food. I already have food. Let's see if we can get a good bow. So I'm breaking 3. I'm breaking 3. From 6 vaults? Wow. Okay, let's put that there. So yeah, if we try and shoot, nothing works. And we do that, now we can shoot. Yep, okay. Okay. Just died because noob. That's alright. If mob farm, they do drop from zombies. What, potatoes? that'd be awful. Not commonly though. Okay, so we got our pick. We got a shovel. I guess we should leave these behind. We got our extra shulkers. And yeah, let's do scrappy. How do the monoliths works? Are there only 2 to 4 monoliths in total? Or are there more and you just have to find 2 to 4? Well, so in 116, there was 10 obelisks in each vault. So I'm tending to assume there's going to be 10 monoliths in every vault, and you only have to find whatever is, you know, down in your corner. But I don't know for sure because, you know, that's just what it was in 116. Fail ran into 6 monoliths. Oh, I did? Okay, there you go, Oz. There you go. Thank you, Oz. Appreciate it. There you go, Hunter, I should say. I remembered running into a few, but I didn't remember how many. Okay, so let's go. We're grabbing cobble and dirt, and I think it's I was gonna say, I think it's probably worth it to ignore, excuse me, to ignore chests, but now that it's an easy looking scavenger vault, I feel like maybe we should try for that. The only problem now is I can't break spawners because I stupidly did that. Maybe we stick with what we were going for. Stick with what we were going for. You think I gotta try? Yeah. The XP gain in loot is huge. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also didn't bring any blocks, so we need to grab... Do we have any deep slate nearby? There it is. All right, we'll go for it. Yeah, I was looking for a deep slate. Okay. This button. All right. I wanted to drop down there with the water bucket. Just I'm not good at MLGs. Okay, and so I can't actually tell. So this looks like an ornate chest, but I can't tell what the other two are. Is this gold piles? And then this might be... So the water bucket thing... For dead pine, you just right click? Yeah, that's what I had done in the past, but I thought for one time that dead pine did it, it didn't work. Ornate coin piles and regular chests. Oh man, having strength is awesome. Look, a treasure room. We got our zombie hide. That's nice. So we don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Did I do Omega? This is Omega. Oh wait, no, we needed that. We don't really need dripstone. We should hold on to those. Okay. Omega crab. Very nice. Okay. So now we need to find a drop. Excuse me. A drop thing as well. Which those are just like the obelisks or monoliths. They can be anywhere. We're going straight across, right? Oh. Okay. I really should mark in the middle. It would be easier for me. Heading north. Okay, no holes this time. Oh, but let's go down. Hello. Is this just an ore pile here? That guy didn't make any noise. I guess that was supposed to be an ore pile. Dang, that guy is so fast. Nothing below it. Don't know. Dang it. How long is the poison for? Only 2 seconds, okay. Well, we have a drop thing here. Okay. Don't click on a hammock in a vault. I assumed, or maybe I saw that in another stream. Might have saw that in Dead Pines. You explode, yeah, just like other dimensions. Guess carrots. Didn't even mean to. Yeah, I figured earlier when I was looking at the hammock that somebody was gonna say something. Shulker, nice. Skeleton, we don't need it. Okay, I'd like to kill all you guys, so can you make your way out of the water, please? Just found jungle wood, cocoa beans too. Oh, but you died? Yeah, rip. Oh man, he was fast. Oh boy. Okay, I think we need to ignore these guys. Okay, what do we have over here? Ooh, there's stuff down below. Man, it is so nice going fast. Hello? Oh, he's throwing stuff at me from down. Was that an actual... Oh no, that was a wraith. Okay. Oh, can they not actually make it out? Okay, it looks like there are coin piles down there, but I don't think I have the ability to get down there. Careful with the caps, Jamaican, but congrats. Okay, and this was the other one. Okay. All right, and we came from over there. Okay. Should we go up above, I guess? Something over here. Not good, not good. Right, I already forgot about Nova. Dang it. Don't need it. That's convenient. Give all of them poison. Okay, Frost Nova seems very, very nice. bit OP. It does seem pretty powerful. I think that's all of them. Last 4 seconds. Man, he was going fast. Get down here. I guess there was an XP bottle. What are we looking for? Okay, so it's just coin piles and ornate, so we should try and focus on, see if we can find one of them. Hello. Goodbye. You're fast. Don't need. Okay, so we were coming from over there. Let's keep going this way. I'm checking the floors now so we don't we don't drop in one. Oh, we got another village. Do we finally get a villager? Looks like no. Sunflowers, we should probably grab one. Oh, and we got the jungle.
Melons are very important.
We got the jungle wood as well. We'll grab it for the cocoa beans. Yeah, I should look and see if there are melons. There's the hammock. Okay, looks like no melons. Oh, flax though, nice. We needed flax for the whatchamacallit? The bucket thing. Although I suppose now it's probably not useful. We needed flax for this thing, but we have 2 shulkers. It's probably more worth it to have the shulker, and I didn't mark. Oh, I did. Okay. But either way, flax is string, so yeah, exactly. Yeah, make string though. Still worth it. Man, I probably should have just taken in the pick anyways and just not used it. Because it stinks not having one. Also, I don't remember which room we were in earlier that had the drop thing. There's an altar down there. Okay, and it's a kill altar too. Oops. 6 IM mobs. Is this a... That looks like it's probably a thing. Oh my goodness, there is a lot of them back there. Oh, and they can make it out. Okay, this is not good. And a skeleton that can shoot me. Okay, speed. Dang it, skeleton's up here. Why does he shoot so fast? Okay, got him. Got him. Alright, that could have been really bad. 10 minutes. A scavenger drop thing, yeah. How are you supposed to deal with skeletons? What? Guy just threw a brick at me. It's cheating. Please tell me you're not a bow. Okay, you're not. Whoops, what did I just do? Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, 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 no. I just threw my sword on the ground. Okay. Go with an axe. Okay, perfectly normal. This is why you unbind that button. I feel like I use it too much to unbind it. Okay, did this one break? It did. Alright, let's also block this. That's an ornate chest though. Or maybe not ornate, but it's a gilded chest. It doesn't look like there's any spawners in here. We could heal. The amount of times you threw your dark matter pick or shuriken in map pack is baffling. Let's see, don't need those, don't need those. Coin pile there too. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, they're definitely just normal books. All right. Anything else in here that's for scavenger? Doesn't look like it. All right. What? Wonder if there are mimics? I don't think so. I think they just have trap chests. It looks like we're not gonna finish this one, chat. We haven't had any luck finding ornate. I don't know if it's just me or like me missing things. A budding amethyst. Is that one of the ones? Or is that must just be for a regular amethyst? Grab cobble and dirt. Yeah, you're probably right. We got some okay stuff, but yeah, definitely not what we were hoping for. I think this might be a good place to grab cobble. How did your world go, Hunter? It's because it's the start of your name. Always want to call you Tom. Grabbing cobble and dirt because of Skyvault? Yeah. Yeah, just because of Skyvault. So I want some cobble to build with. Work time, have a good day. Fail, eat. Have a good night, Eliza. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. And hope you slept well. And good day at work. Yeah, we'll grab a little bit more. But yeah, we just want cobble to, build with and mostly to build with. Because I build with pretty things, which includes cobble. whether or not chat likes it. It was good. You restarted from yesterday because you couldn't find the potatoes. And 3,000 blocks of your base. Rip. Don't start looking for more stuff. I guess we can do that. We don't really need that. Thought the shulker just get destroyed. Can't wait for the next terracotta patch. What is the terracotta patch? Have a good night, Miss Bevelchips. Lurk until you sleep. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I should probably get going because I don't actually remember how many rooms we are. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a patch for Vault Hunters that was called Terracotta for some reason. Did we not? We didn't pick up any of that? Okay, we picked up some of it. That's fine. Actually, let's do this. Okay. That makes more sense. Guy must be from the water that was down below one of the previous rooms. No, you're fine. Don't need to apologize. Okay, and this is the exit. Alright, we need a lot of dirt, and that other room was kind of much better for dirt. I suppose coarse dirt but rooted dirt I don't think we can use. Rooted dirt. Only the best kind of dirt. Course. Okay, let's just it's fine. It's just a shovel. Okay, let's go this way a little bit more just so we're closer. While we mine. Going into work sick tomorrow. I wish. I think tomorrow is going to be a pretty awful day. Just based on what I left today. You're the best day. I don't know. I think yesterday's the best day. Tomorrow's only a half an hour away from you. That is true. Fail being toxic. Who would have thunk? True. All right, we got some stuff. Mind blocks. Oh, apparently you do get stuff for XP for mining blocks. Only 16 though, so clearly it wasn't a lot. You're mean to tomorrow, poor guy. Yeah, very, very little, but you get something. You're sensitive? Uh-huh. I believe that. Was that? Yeah. Okay, we got those, and then we got these. You're gonna give tomorrow a hug. Although I guess I actually do believe it. Yeah, so this is not one of these ones. This is an amethyst one. Let's also grab that crystal. And you too. Nice. Okay, I think for now we're gonna put this away because I don't think I have a good spot to put it. Guess it's probably better in here. I had the spruce planks on me and I was holding on to the deep slate. Well, that was dumb. That farm sucked to build, but now you get 1,200 glow squid ink. Nice. That definitely sounds worth it. All right, and slime gunpowder. Shulker shell is supposed to go in here, but let's actually put it in here. I'm breaking one. Okay, and we got these. Oh, you can actually keep the scavenger stuff? Oh, when it's in a shulker? Or can you keep scavenger stuff anytime? Storage draws are expensive in this? Yeah, they're also gated behind they're gated behind you opening it up. Because you have to unlock the mod for storage straws. They're not reusable. Okay, thank you. I thought they had done something where you couldn't use them. You can just keep them, but you can bring them, and you can just keep them, but you can bring them and use them in another vault. Wait, that's kind of contradict. That's two different answers. You can't. Okay. No worries. Okay, let's toss these guys and grab those. Really, we need a villager so that we can get mending. And I guess that answers the question that somebody had asked, what would I do with my first villager? I guess it's mending. Wait, can you put mending on normal tools? Or is mending like the other things where they got rid of it? No zombie villager yet? I can't, I don't have blazes anyways. I mean, well, yeah, I don't have blaze rods to make a brewing stand. Do they have brewing stands in the vault, maybe? I don't think I've been paying attention to that. Should definitely keep an eye out for that. Although we haven't gotten any blaze powder either. And we would need blaze powder to do potions. You found a mending book? Haven't tried using it? Let you know after the vault. Yes, in the vault. I don't remember what the question was for that one. Okay, so we got a bunch of cobble, we got a bunch of dirt. For the brewing stand. Okay, thank you. You found several mending books in the library POI? Oh, really? Seem to be common, maybe just lucky. In sky vaults or non-sky vaults? Now you need to get some soul sand, so this water elevator isn't so slow. Negative 20 to your platform. The platform at 130, gross. In sky vaults? Nice, nice. Alright. Chat, I think that is it for today. We went much longer than I had planned. It's so slow, I would imagine. I would imagine. Let's go over here, and also Lily's back. Can hear her over there. She's watching TV in her little hut. Added it to the pick and sort just because works well. Yeah, definitely. So several mending books in those library POIs. Okay, I'll have to definitely look closer, I guess. I don't remember seeing any enchanted book. Well, no, I guess we got an unbreaking book. We did just get an unbreaking book out of one of them, but yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys for hanging out. Let me take a quick peek. I don't know if we're gonna raid anybody though, because I can't. I really have to literally just raid and run. So let me just quickly look. Anybody who would yeah, I think a lot of these people are probably almost done that I have. So yeah, I think we're just gonna call it here. So definitely go find somebody on Twitch. Go spread some love out on Twitch. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I'll be back on Friday. Very likely no extra stream this week. I have a pretty busy week going on. Even though I'm gonna want to play Skyvaults really bad, but I don't think I'll be able to. If anybody is new out there, make sure to click that follow button. We do stream Friday to Monday, so we stream Friday and Monday starting at 6 p.m. Eastern, and then Saturday and Sunday starting at noon Eastern. So 6 p.m. Eastern is about 5.5 hours ago. But yeah, have a great night, have a great weekend, or have a great week, have a great whatever, have a good one. See you later. Bye. Don't actually listen to what I say. Just listen to what I mean.